Hello and welcome to our 33rd episode of our Adventures in Excordia campaign. I'm the GM Connor, and playing with us tonight is Pyro playing Karen,
Your Honor, League of Legends.
Norvin playing Indario,
I've always preferred Dota.
Tristan playing Silver, Youch. Tristan.
You was here.
Well, I'm sure it'll show back at some point. Liv playing Katira.
Did you know that Lil Nas X's current chart-topping hit is about League of Legends Worlds?
I've heard the track. Anyway. Shane playing Morgana.
I don't hate it.
Shane playing Morgana.
League of Legends? Death. You saw the video too.
And Fergus playing Zonkiri.
Are they really much of a god if I can take them out accidentally?
Yes. It's a testament to your abilities.
Good point.
Abilities.
I'll kill you last.
So,
Plot armor, meat plot spear.
last we left off, as Connor burps, last we left off, you all had split up, as all good adventuring parties do. Karen spending a week in town, Zonkiri's, oh, hang on, I actually gotta check something real quick. Karen spending his time in town. Andario, Katira, Morgana, and Silver had traveled to Etherfort to get some more answers on Morgana's origin, finding out some details on
Hello?
Well, now the Dungeon Master's down.
Okay.
where was I? Doing a great intro and recap.
Alright,
Found
so
more
Connor-
information about Aegis and tricked back. We pick up as Cairn having woken up from his sugar daddy dream where he bitched out the noble who lent him half of a very powerful artifact. You all begin to, as I queue up a track, you all are headed towards Fort Nix, and I think I'm about to throw camera to somebody to describe what they see.
We should have sassed an old man.
Zonkiri, as the rest of the weirdos have gathered up together and approach Fort Nix about 100 feet
Wait a
out,
minute.
what do they see?
You motherfucker.
So, they see a river of fire as well as a, or sort of encircling the moat, or the fort, as well as a road of bone leading away from it.
Jesus.
The entire fort is decked out in just, the dead motifs. As there is a large group of zombies and skeletons all dancing around as music fills the air, as you see off in the distance, Zonkiri is being carted around as people are just singing around him as he is singing as well.
People or undead?
People.
Okay.
And basically, if you just watch this, he's doing everything in this.
Oh no.
You know, I picked you for a more when you're evil guy, but you know what? Fair enough.
But you see this giant hydra rise up out of the river next to us, just screeching.
Karen turns around.
You all just kind of look at each other.
Sweet baby.
Of the dead. It looks like royalty. I'm the overlord of the underworld, and you can't take that. And you just see like Zonkiri sliding on his knees down the bone road toward you guys as he just suddenly stops.
The light has left Karen's eyes as he's staring at you.
I thought you were all dead.
Karen falls over.
Mm,
Cut,
Morgana
cut,
just claps.
cut the music, cut the music, cut the music.
How long have you been rehearsing this?
Why
That is-
did you think we were dead?
You were supposed to be gone for 2 weeks. It's been like a month. I figured you got killed without me. All right. Yep. Good rehearsal, everyone. Do this again next Tuesday.
Morgana's just watching all of them like
You see-
disperse and just clapping.
You see like a bunch of similarly aged people with different instruments walk out. Thank you, sir, and just file out of the fort.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Good job, Aurelio. You can pick up your payment from the Minotaur Butler.
Thank you, sir. You see, they all have they have
Do we
matching
still have-
outfits. Like,
Do we still have rooms here, or did you renovate the entire place?
Oh, no. Hold on. One second. Sorry. This was just for dramatic effect. And he just kind of like turns around, starts waving his hands, and you just see the bones like slowly fade away, the river of fire turn back to normal grass, the Hydra just fade out of existence as it's all just a giant illusion he's placed over everything.
For what purpose, if you did not actually think we were coming back?
Showmanship?
Showmanship for whom?
Because he's a supervillain.
Whoever was dumb enough to invade.
Understandable.
He's not just a villain; he's a supervillain.
Don't worry, I've got a few more in the works. We still have to finish rehearsing for when I rise to power and dominate the world.
you see one of the people's like thumbing over in a little book of sheet music, like looking over the piece. He looks like they're looking over the piece as if he's already handed it out to them.
We found your performance quite enjoyable, Zankiri.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be honest; it was far more charismatic than I thought you had the ability to be.
Oh, trust me, you would not believe how much magic I'm hopped up on right now to dance like that.
You are surprisingly limber.
What can I say? Skin and bones. So, seeing as you all didn't get killed, welcome home, everyone.
Yes, thank you. They're-
Thank you.
Yes. And Daryl's just gonna kind of seal her mouth, tight-lipped, and she's gonna walk and go and inspect her room.
Exactly how you left it.
That's good.
As with everyone's rooms. As they were.
Can you put us back on the fort map?
Sure. Oh,
Thank you.
didn't realize.
Is that poor Minotaur really dressed up like a butler?
Yes.
Amazing.
Are Beatrice and Clyde in any showmanship attire?
They both have. So you know the part with the centaur.
Showgirl headdresses.
They both basically have just kind of like fake arms and human heads. Like imagine someone wearing like a fake horse head. It's like that but reversed.
That's horrific. I love it. You all come in and everything is, after the illusion's down, exactly how you left it, more or less. No real change has occurred.
I was going to do it for real, but you'd be surprised at just how hard it is to get a river of fire flowing on the material plane.
Now, Zankiri, I think we'd previously talked about you. Well, I'll message it just in case you were still planning on it.
Wait, what?
Everyone's walked off. Karen's still lying there.
Yes. That has been switched on. That was who the backup dancers were.
Karen is on the ground, and that's his problem.
I would like to
I
point
didn't
out
know
to
what gate we came in through, so I was kind of just looking around.
brother. There's like,
Assume-
well, I guess there is an eastern gate.
My
I always assume you all come from the north.
brother in Christ, there is only one. Oh fuck, there's two gates.
Came from the city because I assume that's where the most well-traveled road is.
I always assume the top one points towards the city. Because that's how it's oriented on the map, that the river is on this side away from the city.
So, is there a reason Karen's lying the dead?
You all will notice your spellstone engine, the thing on top of your big building, is running now.
That's where all the undead came from, I think.
Yeah. I
Right.
just wanted to call out official
We had known
attention.
about that. We had known he was going to do that. We expected that.
We Ben knew that one.
Well, fuck me now.
Well,
Shut up.
especially because that was what he had initially posited when we first set it up.
Well, yeah, that's what. Never mind. I was just saying that this is the first time it's been switched on for this.
Oh, for this. Well,
Yeah.
like it was on before for the remove curse, wasn't it?
Yes, it was on for the remove curse, but you haven't seen it.
Oh,
You haven't seen the army under its thrall yet.
ah.
Ah.
Is he?
Morgana's gonna pick Karen up like a dead body.
May as well be.
If he's dead, you don't want to bring him in here.
Morgana looks up at the engine on top of the building and just shrug and just walk in with him.
Late now.
And she's gonna carry him over to the pit with Beatrice and Clyde.
Oh, where am I?
Karen, you look up and immediately see the horrible human latex masks over Beatrice and Clyde, making them look like centaurs.
He goes back to sleep. He voluntarily goes back into consciousness. Just no.
It's 6:30 at night, but it's still too early in the morning for this.
He hops
may-
over the fence and just kneels next to them. Take care of Karen. And
I
puts
may-
him on the ground next to them.
I may be young of body, but he's still an old man at heart.
Karen,
And that heart has stopped.
and you lie there in shock, Karen. You feel like two donkey tongues just lick.
Hello, Beatrice. Hello, Clyde. As I get up off of the dirt.
So, what took you guys the extra 2 weeks to get back?
What? I've been in that relaxing tower for the last some time. I don't remember anymore.
Isn't it actually because we miscalculated the path
Yes.
for the first
Yes.
time?
Yeah.
It was like 2 weeks one way.
Morgana will turn away from Beatrice and Clyde, licking Karen. Turn his on Kiri. We had made a miscalculation on our time. The path to Aetherfort was a little longer than expected.
Oh. Interesting. And it's
Through the
good you
building.
all made it back.
Morgana will nod. It is nice to have returned.
So-
oh, how stupid.
You all ready to kill a bunch of things?
You say that, and Morgana just immediately turns and pulls out her chainsaws.
I believe that was a yes.
Ooh. Nice toys. Excellent for limb removal.
You just hold her arms out and have them start revving. These bring us much joy.
Oof. How well did you take care of Beatrice and Clyde out there?
They're well taken care of.
Technically, the robots did.
No. I mean that they just got back from their fucking ride, and I distinctly remember a few very not very safe checks made to handle animal.
Oh, right. With the people coming from Etherfort.
Yeah.
They're fine.
Forgot y'all rode in with those.
Oh, so Beatrice and Clyde wouldn't look weird.
Yeah, technically you all would have ridden up
No,
with
I
them.
think it's funnier that the moment they got here.
They just were transformed.
They
Yes.
just NPC teleporting you all like, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Karen's just brushing him. Oh, he's a good.
So,
All right, everyone, what's the game plan?
Wait for my heart rate to go back down. Then whatever's good.
The mission is to return to the Underdark, find this person.
Doctor of Blades, Daxon Bolton. Jack, who apparently has been experimenting on
Dampier.
I was going to say the rat people, but yeah, them too.
Karen sighs and then takes out the fucking hat and starts attuning to it and unattuning to the devotee sensor. I'm never going to get to use this.
Yes.
So, I think it would have been. I don't know if it would have been morning or evening when you all got back. I don't remember. But it feels thematic for Zonkiri to have this happen like at sunset with all the stuff going on. So that's what I'm going to set it as. So, is there anything you all wanted to do before you take your long rest before rousing to head to the Underdark?
No.
Are we getting the familiars?
That depends on the person who made them.
If it's like, I had to find this familiar, I want to use it, damn it.
Oh, right. You all had things.
Want everybody to do a familiar reveal. It'll be cool.
Right, so Karen, you wanted this, correct? We'll hand over a spell scroll, I believe.
Thank you.
That would be the speedy courier, I believe.
Thank you.
Right. Can someone remind me what the other ones were?
Everybody got to find familiar.
Woo!
Is there any others?
I mean, I
think Daryl had one that she asked for.
I did?
I thought you'd asked him to make you a
Spell
scroll.
If I did, I don't remember what it was, so it's now gone.
If only we were
Reduced to
Because I remember you
atoms.
specifically saying, "Yeah, and I'll subtract the funds from my sheet when I get back."
Oh yeah.
I was
It
in an Arby's
off-screen.
drive-thru.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me. I'll just list off some ones real quick: fear, dispel magic, counterspell, clairvoyance, gaseous form, fireball, water breathing, magic circle, linked glyphs, phantom steed, major image, fly, blink, bestow curse, hypnotic pattern, vampiric touch, animate dead, crown of madness, cloud of daggers, enlarge reduce, hold person, enhance ability, dark vision.
Ability.
That was it.
Yeah, I remember now. All right, here's your enhance ability. I believe we said it was intelligence.
Yeah.
All right, and then for everyone, I made these, and he'll just set out a scroll for each of you.
It's just an old-fashioned Yu-Gi-Oh card opening pack.
What scroll is this?
These are scrolls of find familiars. Considering how gracious and useful Vashi is to me, figured that your own little assistance would be a bit more helpful. Ways for you all to look around without craning off into a dark chasm. Or
Organa just does the finger poking thing together.
ways of launching a few of your spells that don't require you to go running where you're going to get killed.
Blink.
And any variety of other things.
How much did I need to deduct for the enhance ability?
I
Uh,
did them at cost, so whatever the
well, I did them at cost.
that's what
No,
I mean.
I did him at.
No me.
I'm Dirty Dan.
A real dirty Dan.
Hold on. It is Xanathar's driving spell scroll.
I find good art for my boy.
133. Second level. 250 gold.
Okay. Yep.
And then I took the one from the Find Familiar out of the party funds.
Yeehaw.
Thank you, because that is $0.
So,
It's your party thing, so.
with that said, a reminder on how spell scrolls work in my setting.
Oh no.
Anybody can attempt to cast a scroll because it feels more fun that way. It's just an Arcana check, 10 plus spell level. So DC 11 Arcana. If it's on your spell list, you have advantage.
My impressively numerous
Actually-
spell list.
If a spell scroll is already on your list, you normally don't have to roll at all, right?
Correct.
Then forget the last thing I said. If it's on your list, you can just cast it.
Hold on. If it is the only reason you normally if it's you can only cast what's on your list. Normally, if you cast it above a level for which you have a slot. So, for example, if you can only cast up to third level and you try to cast a fifth level scroll, that's when you have to roll.
Right. So, and then I added another thing that if it's not on your list, you can roll to cast it as well. Hence why you all have scrolls now to find familiar. Otherwise, they'd be paperweights of paper.
They'd
So,
be weighted paper.
who would like to go first in attempting to summon a familiar?
I'll take the die first.
Give me
Hold
your
on.
art.
Oh.
Give me your art.
I'll provide you the art. I can make the token, but hang on.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll
5.
send you that first.
Not that one.
Just put them in
Come to me.
Excordia in general, since everybody's about to share them.
I like that one.
Where did I put you?
And if you feel like
Thanks,
typing
you-
out your name,
It's the next thing I'm doing.
I'm also just going to switch the recording over to screen capture to get the
Woohoo!
Discord for a minute. While you all-
Real quick, in order to not have these go to waste, Zunkir will be casting Enhance Ability Intelligence on everyone using a 1, 2, 4.
That's okay.
Using two third level slots and a second level slot.
All right.
And for those of
also-
you who are still looking for a stat block of things, he had put earlier in the chat a list of familiars and which ones had special.
I will also say whoever's doing this
Oh.
is doing it with guidance.
Technically, 3 second levels. I forgot about that, but he's unconscious at the moment.
There you go, downloads.
Mishka. Oh,
You fucker! How dare you?
It said Mishka on it.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yes.
fuck. I thought
It
you were
said
just I
uploaded
thought
Mishka.jpg.
I was being trolled.
No,
Mishka.
Mishka.
Adorable.
it said uploaded
Little bear.
Mishka.jpg.
Describe, Karen, how you. One, go ahead and roll me your Arcana check at advantage from Enhance Ability.
Also guidance.
Good idea.
Okay, Arcana. Let's see if it works first.
Uh,
16.
Yay!
hold on, just as a note, Karen wouldn't be able to get guidance on his.
No?
No.
Oh, yeah, because I'm currently casting. Gotcha.
Yeah, find familiar, or actually, no one would get it. Or yeah.
Oh,
Or-
right, because you had to be casting.
Hold on, we can stagger Karens with the rest of them so that everybody else can get it. But yeah, you can't get it because
Yeah, I can get it. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so what Karen does is he goes, so I just project, I guess. I don't know. And he'll prick his thumb on his tusk and just try and imbue some of the bear essence in him. And he'll press it to the paper as he's casting. And then out of the nearby leaves or something out there comes a little bit of a wind and comes running up a little chibi looking bear with a pug nose.
Funnily enough, the way familiar spell scrolls look is they almost look like a contract with a little signature line at the bottom. You prick your
Oh.
thumb and put the blood down on there, and the blood drip continues to move until it forms your name signed in blood. Flashes. Then the wind blows. And you see waddling out like a newborn animal learning to walk.
Oh, baby!
Mishka.
Oh,
For reasons, it is in fact a celestial.
Karen, would you look at that? It's one of the cubs whose mother you killed.
I was feeling good for a second. Thank you. My mood was leveling out.
Thank you for the reality check.
It very limberly hops up to your shoulder.
Thank you for humbling me.
Yes. Now I think we talked about this just being a reskin familiar cat.
Yeah.
Or
And so I said it
something
leaped
like
up onto your shoulder.
that. Boink. Little bounce.
And you feel it immediately bite your ear.
Ow.
Tiny,
I got-
sharp teeth.
Oh, he's teething.
You just kind of pick him up, turn him around, and he sits on your shoulder.
This is Mishka, little baby. It is little girl cub. Adorable. Doesn't Mishka sound like a girl name?
Yeah.
It's
I'm sure it is.
it's both. It's a unisex name for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Either way works.
So,
It's magic, baby.
after watching Cairn summon his
Yeet.
pet bear, who's up next?
Or you're staggered, so you're getting guidance.
I guess Andariel will go.
Terror from everybody.
She'll do essentially the same thing. I've got advantage on my Arcana check. What do I got to roll?
An 11.
11. Okay, so I got a pretty good high chance of getting that done.
Oh!
What do you summon?
All right.
Daddy.
So,
A greater
go
demon?
ahead and post the image of it in Excordia General. With the name, if you please.
Sif!
I'm so glad I
Verb.
called this. Go ahead.
Well,
Describe it.
Just a crow.
How do
Crow comes fluttering towards her and lands on her shoulder.
It's a bird, motherfucker.
She's not really in for pageantry, and neither am I. So it's just very simple. She pricks her finger with her metal glove, puts it on the contract, and summons a raven.
Celestial, Fey, or Fiend?
Faye.
She flutters up out of a bush, like up behind you, and just very inconspicuously is now on your shoulder. Kind of has, like, turns its beak up and just kind of is like looking around at everybody for a second. Drops it again, and just kind of, you see, kind of like rustles, or just kind of shakes its shoulders and puffs out a little bit as it enters like a sort of regal pose, just waiting for your next command. Who's up next? Or does anybody ask, is that it? She did not say what its name was. And I think part of the
I'll reach up
familiar
and give it
spell
a
is you
little
are supposed to name them, right?
He.
No, that's just conjecture, sir.
I'm gonna go
I
with
mean, technically speaking, Zonkiri didn't name Varshi.
It's just version.
Or she's just what she is, isn't it?
Or she's just
Caretaker.
what
That's
she
what-
is.
That's the name she chose.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, Daryl, how does your familiar get its name? Did it come preloaded, or did you give it the name?
No, she'll just reach up and give it a little scratch on under its chin. All right, you look like a Sith.
It nods.
Let me know if you want to change it.
Familiars can familiars speak?
Telepathically to the person they're
Raven?
bonded with.
This one's also
raven,
a raven, so it can also mimic.
Yes.
It says
So you
sit.
see, yeah, back in exactly how you say it in Ariel. Sith.
Oh, great. We have a Pokemon.
Go, Mishka. Yeet.
Oh,
And I have to be right back again. Be right
Oh, no.
well. That leaves either
Is
you or
there
me.
a monster sheep for crows?
raven.
Raven?
Wait. I thought you needed a red sun sword to be Sif.
Pardon?
What?
Nothing, just something from an old world.
So the raven statistics, basically, it can do a beak attack for 1 point of damage, or it can use mimicry.
Familiars cannot use attacks.
Never
That's
mind.
true.
Yep.
Cat has
They
keen
can use the
smell.
help action though.
True.
Or if you're Varshi, breathe lightning.
Kachira, who does not use magic at all,
Right,
is still
correct.
trying to figure out all of this magic shit.
Misha's just gonna walk up one of you, just paw you to the leg, and you're gonna get healed with cure wounds. Or no, what was it? Is it like touch spells
Yeah.
turn into it, or what?
You can
Okay.
cast a touch spell through them using your reaction.
Got it.
And then they
it's
use their
using my
action to
reaction.
cast it,
Got it.
right?
Using
Got
their reaction.
Oh, and using
You
your
you
action.
use your normal stuff to cast it. There you have to use their reaction.
Gotcha.
So how does it work? If because they have their own initiative, right? Because
Yes.
Technically,
during their
Which is-
turn, they waddle up, and then
It's much easier, and I don't think it breaks the rules to just have them go at some point on your turn,
okay.
and saves
fine.
me from having a okay. What does your familiar's turn do? And I'm stating it now. If you
Goodbye,
don't say
action
your familiar's,
economy.
if you don't state your familiar's in combat doing something, they're not there. Because I'm not having 7 familiar initiatives just to go. All right, next.
What, you don't want the League of Super Pets B team going?
Shut up. Hey, all I'm saying is if y'all get wiped out and you gotta have a couple sessions to find y'all back, you have your backups. So, who's up next?
Either Katira or myself. Granted that Silver has walked out a
Yep.
moment.
If you already have a name, I'm still looking for a name.
Okay, well, that simplifies it. Also, I sent you a question, Captain. If you could look at it, please.
That's not Mishka. That's a cat.
Yeah, I'll fix him in a minute. Chill.
So cold in here. Okay.
Then turn up the heat or add a blanket.
That implies I walk over to either one of those things. Anyway, Morgana will take the scroll, kind of just look at it. This takes like, what, 10 minutes to cast?
an hour.
Oh,
So we're doing this all day today.
What have I missed?
Time's wobbly for this day. You're doing it all on this first day
We
you
just
arrived.
found out that Find Familiar takes an hour.
Right. Are we? I would be thinking we're all doing it at the same time.
If you do that, you don't get guidance.
we're probably
Oh.
staggering it by a minute.
Meh.
Something like that. Well, during that hour of channel time, Morgana will just have the scroll out and we'll just be analyzing it. And let's hope that I get this intelligence
Karen's
check.
just ready to just football run past you guys, going guidance, guidance, guidance.
I'll I'll help you with a flash of genius if you like.
Ayo,
If I need it, hopefully I don't.
if you rolls a
Because
2,
this
he'll
is
do
at
it.
advantage and with guidance.
I see a 2 in your future.
Shut up. No,
No,
stop
After
it.
he's found all this
Oh.
stuff.
future that I see.
Be nice.
I got to roll yet, and everyone's like 2.
Go on.
Be nice. I'm not.
There's
At the
no
DC.
2.
Right
I barely reached it.
So, Morgana, as you're looking
Yes.
over this familiar contract, your systems keep analyzing and looking for analysis. It's a place to start. So you're trying to figure out how to read this, which way is up. And a little pop-up comes up after about an hour. Archived protocol detected. Activate. And just flashing yes button.
Yes.
Launching.
Single familiars in your area.
So Shane, if you'd like to post it in general, as what do they see popping out of you?
You
Oh,
see
God,
one
don't
of the
say it.
compartments on
Give
Morgana's, like, on her side, just pops open. And you just see pieces start to come out and attach to one another over what looks to be some sort of tiny screen on a little centerpiece. And this thing comes out. And it starts hovering next to Morgana.
Oh,
Cool.
it's a little boy. What's his name?
I half expected you to pull out a crab.
Carcinization happens to us all.
Morgana holds her hand out and it lands and it starts like doing the little kind of maintenance check movements on its wings.
Remind me what stat block you're using for this again?
I went with the basic bitch and chose owl.
Gotcha. You hear telepathically, as in your systems, zoop, Eru system online. Zoop.
And she'll just kind of send it up into the air and it just starts hovering around her.
An extremely silent flight. Extremely quiet engines.
And Morgana will just turn to everyone. Artificial Intelligence Extension Reconnaissance Unit. Eru.
Cute.
And it comes down and latches onto your shoulder. And it would be notable that this one is neither Celestial, Fey, or Fiend. It's a construct.
I'm dead.
Undead.
I always think of Celestial, Fey, Fiend, or Undead.
Wait, you're scheduled for the for Sunday. Get back in there.
And you just see its little lens zooming in and out and looking over the familiars and people. Just Morgana, you keep getting like downloading images just as it keeps trying to show you things like new information available. Just a picture of Karen. New information available. Picture of Katira. Like
Note
Picture
to
of a
Picture of
Wow.
self.
Shakira concentrating intensely, staring at the scroll.
Note to self: invent zip bomb.
No, not the zip bomb.
that's
What's
just
a
if you hit it
zip
with a
bomb?
psychic spell,
A
Fergus.
zip bomb is a zipped up file that is absolutely super massive and will annihilate your computer if you unzip it.
Rap code would be like.
Again, it's just whatever happens when psychic damage hits this thing. It just settles down and just continues to take photos of random things. A bird flies by, plank of wood, grass, you.
It's those dogs that have the little cameras on their collars.
Morgana's actually going to start
Their
seeing
heart rate
through its
increases.
lens when it's looking at her.
You see it's got a little pop-up similar to yours, like an overlay that of it actually has a oh, what do you call yours? The ally registry.
Hmm.
It pops you up as master, and you note it has you like automatically set to have the highest priority of allyship. Everyone else is unknown. Katira, are you ready?
Unless Silver wants to go first.
He only found out about this like 20 minutes ago, and he had to go a couple
All right,
times.
yes, sir.
I'm letting
Silver
him go
needs more
last.
time. That's fair. I respect it. Okay, Katira's ready. She is staring at the scroll. She kind of watches Morgana get started and then is like, okay, that is probably kind of how non-spellcasters have to cast spells, and just stares until she gets the inspiration to do something else. Then she sees the other people using blood and is like, I guess. And I think she has a dagger. Oh no, she has a dart. She kind of cuts her finger with a dart. Just real quick, signs her name.
You do so. Posting the owls buffs.
Of course. Flyby.
What does it look like? The thing you summon.
It-
Check to see if it works first.
Just true.
It's true, I do gotta see if it works first.
Arcana check.
Ugh,
I'm sure you'll
I
be
can't
fine.
look. Okay. I was worried. I almost didn't with the other one.
So you channel your key through yourself, and you find a connection to what you do. You channel your key and connect it to the spell scroll, reaching out to some other living being's energy. And what do you pull through?
It's similar to the different colors that her key has turned over the months that she's been retired. And it kind of coalesces around her and then almost like spiraling out of her shoulders and then crawling up and perching on her head. Let me get the picture. Is this little fella?
Oh,
Oh, cute.
Yes, his face does look exactly like that.
Amazing.
so you all see on Katira this thing crawl out, sit on her head, and nuzzle into her hair, eyes looking very different directions. And Katira, you feel its tail reach down and wrap around like one of your ears, as if holding onto a pinky of an adult when crossing the road.
Yep. Oh. And he kind of shifts colors to green.
Just kind of nuzzles his neck onto your forehead more.
Shut the fuck up, Pyro.
What did he say?
Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just.
Why would you do this to my boy? Why would you do this to my boy?
What did he say?
Why would you do him dirty like that?
His name's Keckley. I'll be in the corner. I don't know what to do.
Bitch.
Can't wait for somebody to summon a spider and the chameleon to eat it. Yes, I summoned my theater. No.
That spider will blow up with guiding bolt before it. The pact is made.
She just kind of reaches up and just gently strokes the little ridged crest.
You see yellow stripes run down its green body, as if like wave.
Aww.
What can I say?
And it hops down and like latches onto your forearm, tail coil around
Yep.
you. By the way, I have come up with little personalities for these, unless you all give me something otherwise that you wanted them to act like.
No.
I'm curious what
Uh,
you said. Erus.
I'll let you dictate what Mishka does.
Gotcha. I wanted to give you all the options. If not, I'm just gonna have free reign doing what I think is gonna be funny.
I mean,
I'm perfectly good
I
with
think
you
you
using sick
understand
as a
the purpose
comedic
of
tool.
Valarian.
Okay, I think I found
the
it.
the only thing I had planned for Eru's personality, which you've already done, basically, is make it very curious.
Yep. So, as your emotional support chameleon nestles in around your arm, brings us down to our last caster.
Silver, 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 silver.
Yay. Okay, so I'm gonna be the one to fail. I'm just know it.
You have Flash of Genius, and you're an intelligence caster. I hope not.
And guidance.
And advantage.
If it fails, it was meant to be, brother.
Don't
I
say
mean,
that.
Also,
With-
wait. No, Find Familiar is not on your spell list. Unlucky.
No. Let's just see. 3, 2, 1. Boof.
Yeah, you're good.
17. Yay.
Yeah, you're fine.
You would have made it with disadvantage
Yeah,
and no guidance.
yeah.
No guidance?
So
Counterspell.
Fun. So, Master of Artifice. What does it look like when you summon a familiar?
okay, it's not gonna be mechanical, just to tell you.
Okay.
It is. I quickly do a light sign with the character's name, and I mean with the creature's name, and you set it in C. A slightly a slightly golden ermine. It's white, but you could see that it has sort of a gold trim around it, and it just pops out of the scroll onto my shoulder. And I shall call you Larry, aka
Whoa.
Gold.
Whoa.
I'm assuming this is a ferret of some sort.
A weasel.
Weasel, yeah.
An
An
ermine is
ermine
a
is a
weasel.
winter stoat.
Yeah.
It's just
Crawls up you and
An
wraps
ermine
around
is
you.
just a stoat when it's all white.
It wraps around your neck and just looks out. This kind of like tries to tuck up under your armor and just looks around
Yep.
timidly for a bit.
well, if it curls up in your armor, it's probably the only one here who's going to survive a fireball.
Please.
Father,
Please.
help me. Guard me against the horrors of the universe.
I can't do the sprinkle voice.
Please.
It
Oh.
should be a celestial.
Of
Gotcha.
course, that thing's precious. I'm curious, what does Varsh think of all the new little bastards?
Well, Vargas, how does she feel being... Oh, damn, I just looked at lizards. They got nothing.
Brother.
Varshi seeing all the new familiars pop up, kind of slumps down on Zonkiri's shoulder a bit. At first, you might think she's like, "Oh no," but then you see the look on her face, and she's just got this big old grin on her face, and you can tell she's just finally some help.
It's the overworked office worker. Just, oh, thank God, interns I can
New
believe.
hires! Thank goodness.
Unpaid interns, yes!
And you know what? If the party is willing, every now and then, you guys might see Varshi kind of having gathered up the familiars when we're back at the tower or back at the keep.
All right, here's
it-
your jobs.
Yes, it's just like has them all lined up, and it's just like giving, okay, this is how you be familiars.
She is wearing a small commissar cap. That's required though.
Here is how you keep your summoners alive. Be careful, they're really fragile.
Fed by familiars. Beings notorious for getting poofed out of existence at the slightest of damage.
We're gonna go buy fucking find familiar scrolls of bulk. Congratulations, you found another money sink, Connor.
This is
Thank
my master. Without my master, I am useless. Without me, my master is useless.
Okay, Eru.
I gave that same speech for my goblin sniper.
God.
Oh Lord.
So, with the band of familiars, there's
Look
Silver.
at this B team.
Well, would you look at that? 5 for 5. Damn, I'm good at magic.
Should I roll for dats?
Morgana just claps
Let
for
Dat
Zunkiri.
figure it out. We'll talk him when he's feeling a little better.
Fair.
Yeah.
You know what he's gonna summon.
A rat.
Penguin?
Another rat.
A crab.
Yeah, it's 100% another fucking rat.
He might
Jesus.
not do it.
He's gonna
he might
say
not
it's
do it
stark
on spite.
white and it has warpstone somehow. I can feel it.
No,
I
it-
want
it-
it to stand on 2 feet.
he's gonna name it Warp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if he's got a little more troll in him, thankful.
I wouldn't be surprised if he names it Crack the Rat. Like,
Flatulence joke.
oh.
No, he's gonna name
Yeah.
it this.
Just Dat rat.
No, Disrat.
Oh,
And
Dat rat.
Dis and Dat Rat. Jesus.
My God, I'm gonna just.
It's Disrat. And it's Dat Rat.
God. So, you will spend an hour summoning up all your familiars. They look around to you. Karen, Mishka is kind of much like the Cubs, has a very baby-esque personality. Just kind of
Whoa.
waddles around and crashes into things, but will
Whoa.
like try and stand at attention with wobbly limbs when you order him to like get it together.
Buh.
I think if you give us each control of our familiars sheet, we can just add the tokens ourselves now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what they updated. Later
Stop
on,
trying to
Fair-
insult my
That is a
boy.
fair point.
so you don't have to worry about it.
All right.
Also, everyone stop insulting my boy for having no stats. He's a lizard. He doesn't need to do anything. He's there to change colors. Stop making fun of him. He's perfect.
Yeah,
I feel like he should have some sort of camouflage boost.
If you would like to give him that, I
higher
would-
8 stealth.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have a thing for this.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Do-do-do.
Do-do-do.
Is that how he casts his spells?
Here you go. Just give him the Troglodyte's Chameleon Skin ability.
Ooh.
Since,
Yeah.
you know,
Literally called chameleon skin.
it
But
literally
he
is-
does have chameleon skin because he's a little chameleon.
Sounds
He's
good to
just a
me.
little boy.
Especially because he doesn't
Thank
have any other feature like the other familiars have. Except I guess he has a climb speed, but others have fly, so that doesn't really feel like.
Ah!
Can Mishka have a
My
climb speed?
boy can climb.
Does a cat?
Your boy
I don't
climb?
think they do. Hang on, let me check.
Cats do.
Oh, they do? Good.
Yeah, they actually have a.
Can your little fella climb?
30 foot.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, they have a 40-foot speed base.
Cats are
Damn!
fast.
Mishka's
Yeah.
hauling ass.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't give Mishka the Badger stats.
I don't think the
Was
weasel.
that
can
an option?
Badger!
Yes.
I was scrolling through and I just saw a cat. And that's the first one I picked.
Someone should have done his research.
Badgers have.
I did research on ones that could fly and random.
You
shit.
wanted a flying bear. You're on.
No,
Yes. Yes.
this was for no. This was for Fractal. Leave me alone.
Slap wings on that motherfucker.
It was for it was
Lizard.
for Fractal.
Nice name, Lizard.
I mean,
I
I get
was looking.
one of my players wanted a raccoon as a familiar. There wasn't a raccoon, and she couldn't decide between whether a raccoon or a owl. So there's a flying monkey stat block that's CR0. So I just gave her the flying monkey stat block and said, "Here's your flying raccoon."
Sounds about right.
Wait. Wait a minute.
And adding the weasel to silver. And then
Do
everybody.
cats not have night vision?
No.
Nope.
Nope. Guess who does though?
Oh, you can actually have.
Lizard.
Shane, I'm gonna have to ask you something. Does an owl
Yes.
have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna be like, did you miss the opportunity to let yourself see through the dark?
You know what does have dark vision?
No, I put it in the
Lizard!
chat. I was like, I find it comedic that Morgana's Eru has dark vision built in, and she does not. It's one of the reasons I picked the owl.
Lizard has dark vision out to 30 feet and a passive perception of 9. Leave him alone.
Question: Do bears have good
Connor,
vision?
can you make him
I don't know
small,
if they-
please? Or tiny.
I mean, bears have cave vision, I guess.
Bears.
Only the cave bear / polar bear has dark vision. Brown and black bears do
It's
not.
technically a polar bear cub.
Connor,
I'm resizing it.
can you make
Oh, actually, no. Hold on. I bet polar bears do not.
Really?
Yeah,
All right, then.
I made that.
Well,
I made
Karen has it, yes.
I made that mistake because the cave bear and the polar bear stat block is the same stat block. I just forgot that there's a little blurb that says add dark vision to the cave bear so I can see.
add dark vision to cave bear?
So,
He has 2 hit points. He's my
Do
little
not
boy.
have climbing speed or anything. Just
I have a
little bit of
climb
force.
speed.
Just a little bit of
Away,
stealth.
Larry.
I can't wait for you all to spend all your
Have
money on
advantage
another.
on smell and hearing.
Can't wait for you all to spend all your money on another spellstone generator just to like resummon your familiars.
Oh.
More money sink. More money sink.
So we need another spellstone. Why? We want to keep our familiars around forever.
So have you ever played Nintendox?
Yeah.
So everybody should have access to their familiars. Here in a couple minutes, I'm going to move it into the extra player bits folder, but I'll leave it up top while everybody's playing with it. But you all finish up casting, and as you go to bed for the first night, you start figuring out how you're going to either sleep with your familiars or banish them to another plane while you sleep.
Holy shit!
Morgana just shoves Eru back inside of her.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna snuggle with my boy.
Mishka sits on my head like a little hat.
Eru goes into sleep mode.
Mishka saves you all from my snoring.
Mishka is like, what is starfished over Karen's mouth, and he's just mildly vibrating in the night. Thick fur, thick sound muffling.
Yep.
Your chameleon reps just sits down on your chest and just goes like a gray color as you go to sleep or trance. Oh yeah, you sleep upright, so it'll sit on your lap. Because elf trance.
Oh yeah.
And Ariel, the sort of head up tilted looking down Sif hops into your room, almost pimp walking, like
Not
I forget
him
which-
walk.
I forget which bird that does it.
She summoned him.
Crows
So
walk
it-
like that, man. When
Yep.
crows walk.
Jane!
It's fucking hilarious.
Pimp walk, pimp walk, pimp walk.
Through the veil.
And you walk,
Jameson cometh.
and you look at
does.
what appears to be a very full of itself familiar, who then trips over a piece of the cobblestone and bats its head on the corner of your bed.
Oh.
They have the same strength.
Flutter, flutter, flutter. Shake it off.
Reach down, scoop her up, and put her on the pillow next to her. Try not to kill yourself.
I meant to do that. You hear in your head.
Try not to kill yourself.
I think the only thing you actually need to do is make them the perfect size if you want them like smaller than just medium.
Yeah, I'll fix them as you put them out.
All right. There's. Yeah, there we go.
Can you also
Now
set
it's got-
tokens on the map once I fix this? up?
Yes,
Cool.
I can select it and then edit and then.
Amazing. It's about damn
default.
time.
It's about damn time.
Now, assuming it worked, I can just click on Mishka and go, hee hee ha, yes.
Okay.
So, while the rest of you all,
I don't think it matters if we put their health in there. It's if anything hits them, they're gonna die.
yeah, the image Norvin posted is the basic Raven picture. So
What is it?
I thought it was, or did you just make a new token for it and place it out?
I made a new token.
Ah, never mind. Well done.
Bop.
You got me.
Wow.
How judgmental.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it's
There
supposed
we
to
go.
drag out that.
One would say that's pretty hostile. From the
This is
picture.
Loki the Raven on TikTok.
I thought if it doesn't have a token, it's supposed to drag out its picture.
Whoa.
Sif attacks the DM.
See.
So unfortunately, familiars cannot attack.
It's just Loki.
I mean, they
Oh.
can channel a touch spell, so.
Be right back. Someone's yelling at me again.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
guess what this particular warlock doesn't have? A touch spell.
That's rough, buddy.
Bop.
Shocking grasp. You just.
Nope.
What the fuck are you saying, Liv?
That's the Raven noise.
Okay.
It goes hop.
Put the TikTok.
No, that's the noise that ravens make sometimes. They make a lot of noises, and that's one of my
We've had
favorite
enough
ones.
TikTok for today. Put it away.
And Daryl, do you have a like the therapist couch for Giasa, right? You described like the lay couch or whatever it's called.
Yes.
We can
Does it have a
with
small
familiars.
pillow?
No, it's Giasa. They're fucking enormous.
Fair.
Yeah.
Is there a small pillow in your room? I should ask.
There is a small pillow that Andariel sleeps with. It's a
Your fa-
boob pillow.
Your familiar dives it and decides to try and make it his perch pillow.
You say a boob pillow?
Yeah, it goes
Yeah.
in between the cleavage while you sleep, so it's more comfortable.
Oh. I thought
Now-
I was thinking of something else.
As a
No, you're
as a-
thinking of the man's boob pillow. Completely different.
I have never known a woman that sleeps with a pillow in between her boobs.
You've never known a woman with really big boobs.
Youch.
I never slept with a woman with really big boobs.
Never slept with a woman.
Youch.
I know.
Yeah,
No,
anyway.
you're right.
Shay.
Tragic.
She's
If anyone
That
is
alive.
wasn't a
listening-
shot at
if
Liv.
anyone is
That was
listening
not
on
a
YouTube
shot.
would
I'm
like
not
to date-
talking like double D. I'm talking like E and F.
Yeah, I know. That's my
EA
coworker, Kat.
Sports
I should ask her on Monday.
Are
I
you
should ask
trying
her
to
When they're that
But if
big and you
anyone
sleep
is
on your
interested,
side,
I'm very single and I am equal opportunity.
So
I think
while we're
Fergus
getting
is-
back
is
on
which
track.
makes it
To
even
kill
worse
things.
that you're still single, Liv. That's not something you
I
should
know.
talk
Thank you,
about.
Fergus.
Everyone dies. Thank you.
Fireballs
Well,
fall, everyone dies.
Yeah,
Good.
My bad.
so-
that was completely my fault. I accept your scorn.
I am back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing of import.
Cat's being herded. Let's go.
Yeah. So you all complete a year-long rest with your familiars in varying degrees of successful first nights. And you rouse and
How do
prepare.
you change the familiar picture. I
Oh,
mean, token.
Edit it.
thing.
You gotta
Edit
like
and
remove
add it.
it, the new one in.
So. Oh, by the way, there you go, Shane. Sorry, forgot to fix your size.
Thank you.
Nope.
You should be able to click edit at the top of the sheet and then do it from there, I think.
Yeah, it's just the default token optional thing.
Yeah. So, you will have roused and are. There you go. You will have roused and are preparing to head to the Underdark. Prepare your spells as you wish. Are you going to try and take any of your donkeys down? Because you know that it's
No.
a bit of a trek to the southern
No.
part.
Don't you stay. Don't you stay.
Hee-haw. Thank you, Andariel. I can always count on you to prepare your spells first.
That's what I'm doing.
So, I believe also after that time, the barrier around Moonwatch has gone down. You all would have watched it like 9:30, 10 in the morning. The top of it opened up and just kept falling and falling till it was down. And saw like a firework or two shoot off near Moonwatch proper. As the life and threat was deemed to be handled. Yeah, we're no longer living under emergency protocol. Yay!
Arcane law.
So, are you all headed back down through the normal way you get to the Underdark? You still have access.
Yes.
No, I'd like to start digging right now.
Well, I say specifically because the southern access to it is like, I'll move you to the world map. If you all are headed to the southern area, I'm going to just do a quick, kind of cuts off there. Because one of the, well, actually probably a bit lower, because one of the top tunnels is one at Bonecrest, one at Newfort, and one at Peregrine, I think. Are the tunnels to access the like southern branch. So I was basically asking if you all wanted to move along the above ground and then try and find a tunnel down there, or head underground and travel across.
Do we have Do we actually have a specific area to search for this guy?
You would know that he's, I believe I told Dat, or you all knew he was in the southern Leoteth area, and I went through and showed the map with Dat, things he knows. So even though he's not here, when pointing out a map of the southern Underdark, he would point out these things to you.
Okay, yes, can confirm. We have never seen this before.
Nope.
Yeah. So this is where you're headed. If you're
Okay,
Where?
and
this section, this
Oh.
map.
where does the those overworld tunnels lead to?
So Bonecrest, Newfort in the upper left, and then Peregrine. Go ahead. I'll jump back to the world map. Those cities are here, here, here.
Or as shit.
Hmm.
You go back to the other map.
Somewhere in the woods.
And you all would
Haunted
know
wood.
these
I-
are heading this way.
I would say if we. Okay, so Peregrine would get us the closest, but it also spits us out right next to whatever this thing is, and I don't like the look of that.
Yeah, massive Duragar capital.
Yeah.
Oh.
You rather not.
Newport would get us pretty close if we somehow got through these mountains. But Bonecrest gets us similarly close, and it also gets us. I'm assuming these are supposed to be roads, right?
Yes,
It looks like Bonecrest also has a path that goes through those mountains.
Yeah.
it does. He would.
Ooh.
Dad would have told you that this right here is where he's from.
Oh, chomp.
So I think Bonecrest would probably be our best bet.
He would also share that this is one of the only ways known into the woods. Trying to scale the mountains other places does not end well for people.
Fair.
Is Dat welcomed back home?
No. That was thrown out.
Is there anything we could learn about Adalcrine?
He's never been there. It's just give me a history check. You read some books about this continent, and you've been around it a while. Anyone proficient in history can make me a... Yeah, so Adalcren is a...
At
you didn't have to, Norvin.
longitude.
Yeah, I hit it when he hit it, so mine was just appeared
Delayed.
slower.
Well, you both get that Adalcren is a very old city. It was an abandoned, like a necropolis that was resettled by people in sort of recent history, and is one of the only settlements that's been able to like ward off whatever the fuck is wrong with the woods from consuming it. It is frequently inaccessible through the mountains as weird shit causes it to be unsafe to travel, and so they close it frequently. But it does have has a lot of historical relevance to people, so historians and archaeologists will make the trek often, despite the danger. It is also, one of the fastest ways into the thick of the woods. Though sane people want to be as far from the woods as they can. I'm waiting for Liv to make a reference.
I already know. I'm ignoring you.
Oh, you already know.
Specifically the movie version reference. Anyway.
Fuck
They-
you.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, just making sure I can be
Hi.
heard.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just heard you when you said hello, not anything before that.
Okay. I think if we go through there, it'll get us because they can probably tell us where the weird stuff is happening, and because of plot, the weird stuff is going to be where we need to go.
Of course.
In character, the weird stuff is probably going to be due to the doctor, or at least give us a good idea as to where he probably is.
Question: would it still be good to be disguised? While we're underground, I don't know if that was just the underground thing or if it was specifically that city. Gunner.
So the orc hatred is a nationwide thing. The underground is a unified nation, and the orcs helped the overworlders in their initial war. So yes, it is an all-around thing, not just the drow. The drow are just
Noted.
particularly xenophobic. Well, I mean, Duergar too, but everywhere.
Fair enough.
Every Underdark race, you mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I was like, yes, they still don't like you.
You'll probably be safe to be carrying on the road. You might want to disguise self as somebody when we get to town.
Yeah.
Basically, anything that finds us on the road, we'll be open to killing anyway. Usually.
Then
Typically.
I will retain what's attunement to my sensor until that time, which we will be going into town. Know how to disguise for now.
Dying to use it, huh?
I have never used it.
I know that's what I mean. You're itching.
And be right back again.
So yeah, we'll go that way. If everyone's okay with that.
Above ground and then dip
Work.
through Bonecrest.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's see what not.
Woo!
Somebody mark off a silver, either group funds or individual, to buy the map. By the way.
That seems like a group funds kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or we can use a third of my current wealth for it.
God damn.
No, we sell the
Hold-
entire.
Hold on, you
Arctic
only
sector.
have 3 silver?
3
After those-
silver, 9 copper, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a good thing you got a sugar mama.
When you're good.
Don't
Also,
worry. I have nothing to buy anymore. I have
Also-
the chainsaws.
Big mood. Also, don't bother with rations. I've got the free.
Sir, yes, sir. No rations for Morgana.
Shut up.
I was laughing because he does that every Sunday.
Yes.
Yes, superiority. The purity of the machine. I was disgusted with the weakness of flesh.
I ever tell you about my cannibal warforge?
No, you
Oh
can keep,
my.
you can keep your flayed one to yourself.
He say cannibal. He eating other robots.
Yeah, I'll tell you about him later. Anyway,
Oh, Christ!
for this game, yeah, we'll go to Bone Crest overland since it's probably safer.
All right. Are you taking the donkeys?
Oh,
Uh,
I will remind you which the city states are that you're going to be passing through. Big stint of nowhere until you hit Steelwood, which is primarily financial, or if you wanted to take a boat, you can get there much faster.
Remind
South
me which one
Hollow
was
is an
the-
orc clan, the one that Karen specifically got off on the wrong foot with them, and technically has papers.
can you get us to the overworld map?
Oh,
Please.
whoops. Sorry, I thought you were over here. Never mind. I was tracing things out.
Oh.
So you can either go a very long way of nothing in the woods and small towns until you hit Steelwood, a financially focused town, which you all know is more or less governed by a sin fiend of greed. Or you could take a boat to get there much faster. in about 1 or 2 days, I think.
I like to avoid Salt
More than
Hollow
that,
if
but-
possible.
Salt Hollow is directly along the path and cannot really be avoided.
I do.
Yeah, that is the
Didn't we
Orc
just
clan.
take the boat straight to Bonecrest?
You probably could.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's along the coast.
it's another coastal city.
You make a fair point.
Things are gonna get very inconvenient if we go through Salt Hollow.
That's okay. I just paid a lot of gold to make inconvenient things disappear really fast.
Woo!
Let's see, how fast does the boat go?
About
How
3
fast does
miles
the
an
orc
hour.
run?
Said 3 an hour.
Takes about a week and a half.
Damn.
Well, I mean, the travel up here would take longer. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well, that being
said,
that being said, he cut out.
that being said, the party travels like twice as fast as they should in the cart for some reason.
He,
Hey, Beatrice and Clyde, try hard, damn it.
what do you mean? Then they should. 40 miles a day, ain't it?
24.
Oh yeah. I forgot. I don't like the movement speed math most of the time. It's a pain.
Let me check something.
We've got
Well,
JoJo mules.
I could have gotten the thing that makes us move faster, but instead I wanted the zoomy eyes. So,
That's fair.
Hostile.
yep, say whatever you want. I got the zoomy eyes.
Woo.
Oh, hold on. That's how we got that speed. That cart speed is assuming we're casting Phantom Steed. I just did the math real quick.
Sure. So
Yeah, I think it'd still be faster to go.
Alright.
Boat.
chartering a boat straight to Bonecrest. They make you sign a waiver to recognize that any loss of life or reanimation or tainting of your soul is entirely understood and taken into your own. What's the word?
Purview.
You're responsible. They bear no legal responsibility for any harm that may come to you.
Liability rests with
That's
the
it.
consumer.
You're taking liability for your own soul by rolling up here. Sign. All right, and they'll charge you. Are you trying to charter a private boat, or like hop on a big one that goes on multiple stops? The private boat will go straight there. Bigger boat will probably add time as it'll hop to like Steelwood, then to Salt Hollow, then to Bonecrest, and it's just gonna do a.
Either we get there
I-
quicker
circuit.
or we get the reaction to Zinky scaring off the entire boat.
See, it's about what 1 silver
Oh,
per mile
Jesus.
normally.
Sure.
Yeah, 1 silver per mile. It's what was it, about 700 miles?
I think about
70
600.
G's.
About 600 directly there, or
60 G's.
Okay. Yeah, I say we just get our own list to deal with.
so you find somebody willing enough to go. Fuck it. I'll random generate a captain for you.
Awesome.
I have a generator.
I have one
Or
pulled.
not a generator, but
Yar,
I
I
was
be Captain Crotchrot.
Huh.
Welcome aboard.
I have a
You
token
see-
in my generic pictures.
Sure. Go ahead and post him. It's
That's
gonna be
a
really
her.
okay. This is already funny because I've already got the name generated. Go ahead and post what they look like.
Okay, that's amazing. Can't wait to see. God damn it. I had to go back. There you go. Pictures, generic. Captain. Where the captain? Where the captain?
If only it was in our channel.
Oh, yep, that was the wrong channel. Oopsies.
Cool picture.
Don't worry. It'll be over there.
Memes.
Silence
Ooh.
wench.
So you come upon the boat of Ulrich Cloudfang.
Yes.
Family name, I presume.
It came with the boat, actually.
No one would surrender to the Dread Pirate Wesley.
I hear that a lot. Don't get the reference. But she kind of like leans over the edge. Clearly, a young captain. The charters to Bonecrest are dangerous. You sure you want to go?
Are you sure that you want to take us? You seem
Yeah.
hesitant.
Somebody roll me an insight check if you want to try and read the vibe she's giving off.
Boy, do I!
As a matter of
Amazing.
fact,
As a matter of fact, let me just wander in here.
There we go.
it's an insight.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Is there a sailor stat
Wow.
block?
There's a pirate.
Yeah, we're going to use using pirate captain. No, there's no pirate captain. Why the fuck? Oh,
Pirate captain and pirates share the stat blocks as bandits. Pirate captains share the stat blocks as bandit captains.
gotcha.
It's just it's one of those things which is a little sidebar in the book.
Gotcha. All right. Now this guy looks a lot more like an older Cloud Fang.
I have a regular sailor that would have looked better like an old Cloud Fang, but
It was funnier this way.
Yeah.
This is better.
We'll go ahead and roll this publicly. She does pretty good at convincing you. Yeah, no, I was just headed that way. Figured I'd earn some coin by taking y'all over. But
Yeah.
no refunds.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Smiles and you see a gold tooth glitter.
Well, of course. How would you refund us for a trip we have partially taken? It would be impossible.
Like you. Anyway, a couple rules as she brings you aboard and starts to pull up the game plank. One, y'all chambers are down here. You see, it's not a small. I mean, it's kind of a small boat, but it's not a dinghy. She shows you to like a medium-sized room with some like hammocks. Here's your all's room. Don't go into any others on penalty of walking the plank. If you hear any weird noises in the night, don't look after them. Just mind your business. And I'm looking forward to this. Any questions?
Where do I put them?
I'm assuming you're pointing at the undead.
Yes.
They move some stuff around. See, she goes behind a thick curtain, and you hear moving of lots of crates. All right, I've got a space over here. How many you got?
12.
Fucking, can they stack?
Yep.
All right, cool.
You see that two of the four of the zombies each have a skeleton stretched between them. So like two pairs, and then the other zombies are just hung over the skeletons like a like those old inns where you just paid for a rope to hang over.
All right.
What happened? I just got back.
I was just shaking the captain's hand, saying, "I look forward to sailing with you."
we're hiring a private ship to take us to Bonecrest. And it is a pirate captain.
So, very quickly, as soon as you all are in, pulls up the gangplank.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
He's also no.
Sounds wench.
Yeah.
and very quickly
bottom lady
starts
thing.
going to move. And winds pick up on the sails, and you're on your way.
You know, we could use some music for this. If only there was some.
Carol looks at the rest of the group after the captain leaves, just goes, "You guys do know that's a pirate, right?"
Does it matter?
No, I just wanted to let you guys know we're on a pirate ship.
She is the only crew member, and you all are below decks at the moment. Does anybody not listen to her and go looking around?
No.
We have a
I
chameleon. I guess not. I was going to say we have a chameleon that go out and look around and not be seen.
Oracle.
I still have not received confirmation from the dungeon master as to whether or not I may give my son proficiency in stealth, which would give him a total of +2 because his dexterity is 11.
Sure. Sure.
I appreciate you, buddy. But Katira will say, well, she is not asking us to engage in any piracy. She has told us to remain here, so we are to be completely uninvolved.
Katira, the problem isn't that she's a pirate. The problem is that trouble tends to find pirates.
Well, it tends to find us.
And Kiri has a
Point taken.
point.
Trouble will
Yes,
find
it
us no
is.
matter where we are. If we are concerned about putting her in danger, that is one thing, but I do not know how concerned we should be about her putting us in danger.
Thing is,
We have proven to be quite formidable.
that is the point. Whether a pirate is irrelevant. The fact of the matter is, there is a magical orc here, a 1 point something ton war machine woman here with chainsaw arms.
You cannot
And
forget Chase.
And need I remind you that Zenkiri, the dead, is right there with, what'd you say, a dozen?
Yes.
He did say 1 dozen, yes.
A dozen zombies. Look, if worst case scenario happens, we try and do the ship thing ourselves if they try to kill us. I'm old. I'm still old on the inside. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. How about this, Karen? Why don't you keep a day of water walk on us all just in case?
Well, I will do so. As I'll make sure to do that first thing in the morning.
Cool.
That's
If you
that's
would
the
like,
only
I
time
can
against
still
fish things.
send Ilarion to go and look if it would make you feel better.
Which of our familiars is the most quiet and stealthy?
Eru is +3.
I think it's either Varshi or mine.
Varshi's got a +2.
Chameleon has advantage, doesn't it?
Wait,
+2.
Mishka has +4.
Amelia has advantage and +2.
+2 for good old Sif.
Sounds like you just don't
Laurie
have to pick somebody.
has +5.
Big man
Laurie
walking.
has a +5? God damn, that weasel!
Slippery weasel.
Weasels are sneaky.
Could have named him Duke. He could have been the Duke of Weaselton.
I wish I understood that.
Just let it go, Pyro.
I won't. I'll cry myself to sleep.
It's funny because he doesn't know what I just said.
I know.
Aha. Aha.
Well. So, anyone sending their familiar out there? Otherwise, I'm just going to arcane eye the whole ship tomorrow.
I like that option.
Yeah, I guess we
Arcane
could
Eye
do
is
that.
invisible, isn't it?
Yep.
That'd
Arcane
be
Eye.
much easier. Less risk of being caught.
So, on your 10-day trip, the first night, nothing really happens. You're still close to port. As the sun comes up for the next day, somebody roll me a d20.
And here we go.
It begins.
Okay.
See,
The monsoon just came in.
In the dead of winter, which is where you all currently are, you come up, and there are chunks of ice in the water. None, you seem to be going around them mostly. And it's not a metal boat. It seems to be mostly wood with some metal reinforcements. But your captain seems to be swerving around them mostly. Let me just...
Here comes the Titanic.
And at about 9:43 a.m., you all immediately get knocked off your feet as the ship lurches as it crashes into something heavy.
well, that is not good.
Yes, this is the next day, Karen. You scatter up First of all, everybody's sleeping below decks. You might have heard a slight rushing of something as you get out in the hallway.
Okay. Can I locate where the hole is breached?
You start heading that way, or rather, you start turning that way, and you see the captain's already running past you to go board it up.
I will cast Wall of Force from my staff to stop the water from moving, so it's easier for her to board it up.
You do so.
That's nuts.
On the outside of the boat, by the way.
That would be very funny to block her from nailing it up. But much appreciated. Nail. Boarding it up.
Do you require
Don't you
any
have
assistance?
crew members to do that?
She looks at you. No. Well, you know, and you see she's pulled out a small, like the OG sailor navy hat. You know. She's inching towards you. If you feel like helping out, you seem capable.
I'm not the physical type. I'm a mage. She holds up her hand like to stop her. But we do have someone back there that has control of a bunch of undead that can probably be given simple instructions.
She goes over to you,
Zankiri?
The captain has approached you, asking, "Hey, one of your party members volunteered your undead to help out with basic crew functions."
How did we get out
Our
this
captain has no crew.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh no, I sense danger.
I'm in danger.
I mean, yeah. No, not a traditional sense.
The weirdos.
What do you have in the untraditional sense?
Nothing you should be worried about. Let me roll it to public.
Please tell me this boat is a big ass mimic.
Oh my god.
That'd be the funniest thing ever.
Nope. Two's in the chat.
Karen just
I was
leans.
I knew I would get. Oh.
He leans outside of his doorway.
So all of you with the 16s and over, you spend a lot of time around Zankiri. The stench of undeath never, ever gets out of your clothes. Would you smell a new scent on the wind? Is that ethereal undead? And you look around.
A ghost ship.
You see some like sludge on some of these corners. And you're starting to piece together. Not a traditional sense.
You best start believing in fairy tales. You're a living one.
You're in one. Ghost stories, Miss Turner.
Congratulations, I was right with the Curse of the Black Pearl.
Zankiri's just going to kind of pinch the bridge of... Or no, he doesn't have a bridge of his nose.
Yeah, you're fucking Voldemort again, brother.
Pinch the bridge of Zankir, or Varshi's nose.
But he just kind of like pinches his brow and... This is why you always keep a few corporeal bodies around. He just kind of turns around, raises his hands. All right. Get to work. And so fun fact, actually, the original reason Zankiri wanted to raise the dead was to function as his own crew aboard a Githyanki spell ship to raid planes. So he's a little bit familiar with how pirate ships work.
Yeah. Learn from the best.
And he just kind of waves his hands as the skeletons and undead, just taking orders from him with his carpentry skill, just start patching up the hole, battening down the hatches. Hatches.
Thank you.
And hold on.
Captain Cloudfang.
Yeah.
Would I inquire about a discount considering our members are working as your crew at this time?
Make me a persuasion check.
Charisma cast. Charisma cast.
Non-proficient. Non-proficient.
Why
these
not?
questions.
Because I'm
Why
not
not?
that kind of person.
Norbert said, "There's no chance in hell I'm gonna be the face. I might as well not even spec into it."
And then I end up becoming the face. Fuck.
You're the charisma caster. I have -2.
Enjoy it. Cherish
-1 charisma for me.
it. 0.
Do we have anyone with a
plus
positive? Okay.
No.
Okay.
I have
Sankiri
a
does.
+1.
Zankiri has the naturally slimy voice.
So
And Katira is just sitting over here going, I have no emotions.
She's got a lot of emotions now.
she looks
Exactly.
Cute. All right. So in exchange for your help, you just want a discount. Asking you.
So
Windows.
Discount and a word that we're not going to be doing any raiding on our little trip.
Yeah, no raiding unless anybody comes to raid us, and then it's just principle.
Counter rating.
That's just defense, yes.
But yeah, sure, I'll give you a discount. What is this normally, like 600 miles, right?
it was about 420 gold total.
Blaze it.
Let me
Let's
just
not blaze the ship.
So half?
fireball.
For 420?
I'd rather not have the ship on fire, regardless of the meme.
Yeah, 315.
Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging the meme, Shane.
25% off. 315 is the new total.
Okay.
And after you shake on it, she goes, "But don't expect a cut." Double tap on the back of your hand.
Cut of what?
Winks and heads up above decks.
I wouldn't have expected a cut anyways. We're
If we are not raiding, there would be no cut.
No, she's transporting something.
So that arcane eye.
What did
Still
we
do it?
hit, by the way?
Looked to be a large chunk of ice that she just crashed into.
So yeah, Titanic, Curse the Black Pearl.
Tristan said, I know my tropes.
Do you still do the arcane eye to see what all that she has around below decks?
Yeah.
So as you pass the arcane eye through the keyholes, you see stacks and stacks of bounded bodies being sent to Bonecrest with tags of sails on them.
Bonecrest
bodies?
is the necromancer one, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
They're just
They're
dead bodies, right?
Dead bodies.
Because if these are slaves, Zankiri's about to lose his shit.
They don't look living. They
They're
look
pretty
like they're.
Tankiri would know.
She looks like she does grave robbing and like just steals people's bodies to sell to Bonecrest as minion fuel.
amazing.
Nope, can't say I haven't.
Not ideal, but not illegal.
Can't
That's
say I
what
haven't.
Zankiri even
very-
tells us.
Well, can't say,
Unfortunately, it is highly illegal.
Let Zankiri finish.
can't say I haven't done it myself.
There's also a room where she takes all their valuable belongings and just toss them like in boxes.
Also,
I mean, we did
Katira,
that.
that is
for
very
her.
illegal. It is quite illegal. But as long as no one finds out, it doesn't matter.
Does
Well done.
Zankiri let us
We
know?
guys did it.
Yeah.
Grave
Yeah.
robber. Okay, so
Either grave robbing or pretty much killed people and just taking them for sale.
I feel dirty.
We did this for Zankiri.
Yes, and I felt dirty doing it then.
Morgana's just gonna start brushing off Andariel.
Katira was about to say, I'm certain you can arrange to take some sort of bath. It's a deep sigh.
Yes, deep sigh, face palm, turn, and just lean against Morgana.
So, day
Face
2.
first into her favorite position.
Oh, we know. Boob candle be damned. Somebody else roll me
No
the
boob
D20 for
candle
the
I
next
know.
day. No, she got it back.
Just as a note,
Not
now that
Just as a note, what?
now that her secret's out, is it safe for us to not be in the hole the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. Zankiria is going to be up on deck, commanding the undead crew, corporeal undead crew.
Yeah. You will notice at night there is like ethereal creatures that go and like push the sails and like do things.
Doesn't bother him in the slightest. This is basically home.
Yeah, same shit as always.
Oof. Well, there's your D20 for the day.
Oh,
Woo.
so 6 hit ice. Today, yet another.
If there's more ice, Andaro's gonna stand out on deck and just Eldritch blast the fuck out of anything that gets close to the ship.
All right, that will counteract this if you're going to take the job to just ice break, and that'll negate the ice crashing. You just
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Why are you sailing the ship through the ice flows?
because we're on northern continent, they're all ice flows. So, with
Feels
Andario
like,
counteracting, I get
feels
another
like
hole. Because I was rolling damage and seeing if it would capsize at some point if you hit too many. You all get through the next day at Andario, having done a job for the day. Those of you who do go and look at the captain's quarters, she does have that as mundane as the rest of the ship looks. It is a very nice captain's office, very necromancer looking, or very closeted necromancer looking. Dark woods with like hidden faceted dark green gems and the crystal orb that she takes out and sets into a preset place for doing things. Like,
So, Captain, I do have a question.
mm-hmm.
You did realize what he is pointing at Zankiri when you invited us on board, correct?
Well, duh.
Yeah. So why did you think you needed to hide it?
In case one of you was a narc.
Traveling with a necromancer?
Good cover? Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't like necromancers, but I'm not gonna narc on them.
I don't truly know the meaning of this word.
Necromancer, death mage.
Narc.
Oh, narc.
Yes.
Her eyes kind of drift towards
Truly,
Silver.
I don't know the meaning of the word necromancer.
Hmm?
One of the people that has been traveling with us for several months. Yes.
Oh,
I do
I
not
never
know.
know with you, Cat.
a narc is a cruel, vicious, lazy goblinoid that are tough, long, sharp fangs, thick, bony exoskeletons, well suited to the ranks of hobgoblin armies.
See, I was just talking about a snitch. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I was going to say, why would
none
you
of us
assume
do
that
half
he
the time.
was a goblinoid?
Good. I was worried I was the only one out of the loop.
No, he says things that constantly that confuse us.
They're called Norkers. That's what he was
Norker.
describing.
Amazing.
Orcs.
So if you all don't, I mean,
Why would we snitch? To whom would we snitch?
I don't know. People pay good money in Moonwatch.
Eyes drift towards Silver.
I drift towards Silver.
Silver.
Katira's just looking around, confused.
Kara just pats Silver on the back. I think you're good people, Silver.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, listen, I was a little bit shocked when you were asking if I'd be willing to charter a boat down. And I couldn't really say no, I don't feel like it, or I guess I could, but I didn't have a good enough story not to. So here we are. He just kind of stands in awkward silence.
She'll go, okay. I mean, makes sense. She'll turn and start working towards Zankiri. Zankiri,
Yes.
I was cleaning out my bag of holding, and I found something in it. I'm not sure if you can make use of it, but I have a full set of plate armor.
Oh.
Can any of your boys make use of it?
Plate, you say?
I also have a dwarven crown, but I'm not giving that to you. You already have a big head.
Bruh.
You say
Not
this
at
within
the.
earshot of the pirate that you have a dwarven crown.
In a bag of holding that she'll never find.
Not at the moment, but give me some time once we're back at the estate.
Okay, I've also got a longbow and 60 arrows
Spring
that
cleaning.
I literally cannot use. I tried. I'm not strong enough.
No, unfortunately, undead fingers tend not to be very dexterous.
See your point. They probably come off when they try to launch the arrow.
That's
All right. Well,
That's why I outfit my people with crossbows. Much more easy to use.
don't need all the training. All right. Well, you know I have them. I'm gonna go hide below deck.
Noted.
And she will go hide below deck. And Sif is going to be staying up top, keeping an eye on the pirate.
Nice.
And if the pirate's up for it, Sif will literally, because Sif is dumb, hop on her shoulder.
Yar.
He does so, and she just kind of looks at him and goes, "Not quite a parrot, but all right,
Sif will make a parrot noise.
good enough, bud." And she will set him down for a second. And go, you're not watching this next part, and puts her hat over him as she changes into a different outfit. And the next day, you see she does come out in like a full black and green trimmed necromancer outfit.
Oh, it's like playing Sea of Thieves.
So
I like the highlights.
appreciate it. And her arcane, the little orbs she had has now got that same sea deep green glow.
You guys see Zunkiri pull his bag open and kind of ruffles through one of the side pockets, and he pulls out a card and hands it to her.
Is this a contact card?
Yes. for Zonkiri the Dead's army of the damned.
She takes it and tucks it right into her her inside pocket.
We rehearse every Tuesday at sunset.
Hey, you like-minded individuals.
Well,
If Sunkiri ever needs a navy, he knows the person.
I like the word Commodore.
So she tucks it in and just kind of gives you thank you. Seems receptive of it.
Always on the lookout for good talent.
That's a good way to be. And she just kind of sits there, not knowing what else to say, and just kind of twiddles her finger and has the ethereal undead do a loop.
It's it's better if it's nothing.
Yeah, that point, Zonkiri will just go back to the orchestration of the ship.
Gotcha. So next day, somebody D20.
Yes.
Stopping immediately right now because I've forgotten so many times. Norvin, we rewind.
I knew I had to remind you again.
What?
All the way back before you got to before you got on the ship, before you got to the fort, when you were on your way to Etherfort.
Before we saw the musical number?
Yes. You get a mess. This was before you made it to. This was either before or after Etherfort, shortly before or shortly after. Your sending stone starts ringing.
She will actually, when that happens, she'll look at Morgana and say, I'll be back in a bit. Hold this for me. And she's going to dive into her gym.
Sounds good.
And from there, she will pick up the sending stone and answer it and try and figure out because nobody's ever used it with her. How to use it?
You just kind of poke it and click. The mouth and the eyes shoot open, and the mouth, which had teeth previously, jumps up, and you hear a voice echoing through it. Andy? I got your letter. Can you hear me?
How does sending spells work in yours? Is it just the sending spell, or
Yeah.
can we actually talk back and forth?
Sending spell.
Sending spell.
You
Once
get
So,
25
day.
words once per day.
okay, she's gonna wait to see if her mom says anything else.
Well, that was it.
Oh,
Hi, Mom. Yeah, it's me. How are you? I'm fine. Adventuring with a strange group, but doing well.
Is that it?
I miss you. I love you. And that's it.
And then you finish up your
Oh.
message. The mouth and teeth close as you get.
You counted the words. It was 26.
I love.
I love.
Yep. I actually got 24, so I was off.
With those spells, it's the articles that always get you.
And then you sit there and realize, oh, well, this one's not working. And bamf out of the ring. You would have had like
Miss you.
2 weeks to back and forth, so I'm just going to chat with you. The next day, you could reach out to her again over your like
Okay.
22 days trek.
Yeah, she will send another message. I live in Moonwatch.
I live in Moonfort. I mean Moonwatch.
No, not that, you jackass. I live in Moonwatch, or a keep an hour out of it.
Is that it?
I have a girlfriend. Her name is Morgana.
Are you coming
Where
out?
do you live? Yeah, that would be coming out to her mom.
Yeah!
Because she left home when she was 13.
Oh damn!
She responds.
Before she developed a sexuality.
She responds. I don't know where Moonwatch is. Is it on Itadia? Can I
Where?
see you? Bring your girlfriend?
What's the name of the continent we're on?
The one you're on currently is
Leo-
Leoteth.
Leoteth.
World map time.
Thank you.
Gala, Bella Bush. Oh,
Italia's in the
Italia.
other fucking
All the
corner.
way down there.
Yes.
Where
Wait
are
a minute,
we?
wait a minute. Didn't we have a reason to try and go down there?
You're in the
You go to Belly Bush to see
It's in the
Morgana's
mushroom biome.
birthplace.
Wait, where are we
You
going?
all are currently up here in Leoteth. And Ariel's mom is down here.
Just circumnavigate. Just circumnavigate, Mom. Just go down. Where's my little thing? Just go down that
Nope,
way.
this world's flat. Sorry.
And you'll pop out on this side of the map, Mom.
God. This is also the like. This
Well,
is not
Connor,
the
is this
representative.
the flat world?
This is not representative of the distance between the continents either. This is just everything
Yeah.
flattened
Took
out.
I never
me-
said it was. I'm
It
just
took
saying
me
it
months
feels-
to get up to
Yeah.
Leoteth.
Big oceans.
Just go southeast from Itadia.
And she hit the
Itadia.
South
and then
Pole.
you'll
You all are at the
keep
northern end. You can't.
It's like Civ. Just keep going left.
Yeah.
Just keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
All right, she'll send back. No, not there. Leoteth, far north. Working. I can send you money so you can come to me.
Oh.
Response on the like third day. I can't ask you for that.
That the entire message?
No, she pauses for a while. not well enough to travel.
That's it. We're going to get your mom.
Still in old shack. You get it kind of as like quotes, not a literal shack, but just same old place.
Yeah.
Hope to see you soon. And then it closes up.
That's it. We're going to save your mom.
Doing one more job, then I will be on my way. Do you need anything? Adventurers make good money. I have plenty.
She responds, "Oh, I remember. I'll survive till then. Save your money." Damn it, Karen.
Remember.
Not in this market.
All right, so there's something else Andera would have asked Zankuri for once they got back to the fort. A scroll of speedy sender, or whatever that thing is.
A 4th level
Speedy
spell.
courier.
Courier.
Yeah, how much does that cost?
That's going to cost a couple thousand and take several weeks.
Shit.
What do you need it for?
Wanted to send money to my mom.
There are, as a reminder, services in town that you can pay for to send things to people, much like you can pay to have somebody do a sending on your behalf.
All right. And how trusted are these people?
They're like official city workers.
So not trusted at all.
They're official city
How much
workers.
do you trust the United States Postal Service?
Yeah, kinda.
Mad respect out there to all of my boys in blue, the United States Postal Service. Nothing but mad respect. But unfortunately, the majority of the United States does not respect you, and for that, I salute you, my brothers.
So,
We here at Dice-aster
how much are you
just-
sending to, or trying to send to her?
He wants to send 500 gold to her.
Western Union be like, I'm having flashbacks of having to do this at work. The lines are getting blurred. So if you come over to this little kiosk,
Our kiosk was always broken.
ours you can't do it unless you fill it out on the kiosk first, but nobody knows that. So they come up and say, they gave me a phone number and putting it in, it's not working. I'm like, well, you got to go to the kiosk. They already did it. No, you have to go to the kiosk. Yeah, they said it's already ready. It should be set. No, man, please.
Not already ready. They're incorrect. They're wrong. They lied to you.
Mercy. Just, I know what I'm saying. Please. Deadass had to do there for like an hour, and she got finally ring up the person. Was like,
How much is it costing me to send the gold?
Sorry.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
250 gold pieces.
So it's going to cost me 750?
Yeah.
All right. She will do it. And she will inform her mother that there's a package coming for her.
So, the way these ones work, it gets sent to somebody else on Itadia who's in the same sort of service. And then you've been given, hey, basically just regular world postage. Give them a package with an address, pay the fee, they magic ship this one over, and then they go and courier it out through their normal pathways.
You gotta get it to the delivery driver.
Which luckily you know your mother's address, and it is a place they can go deliver to.
Is your mother all right?
She says she's ill. Well, not healthy. Giasa, can you check on her?
Ooh. It's hard for me to go places far from you. Might take me a little bit, but
Do you have any contacts? Check on her.
Here, hang on. I'll get back to you in a few. 2 days later, she'll have a response.
All right. No. My kind aren't well tolerated back home.
I mainly meant if Giasa had any contacts that she could
Oh,
reach
I
out
have
to.
no clue.
So you wait.
Do we need to go to her?
Oh, I will once we're done with this last thing for Dat.
48 hours later, Giasa comes back. All right, everything's in order at my place. I'm gonna. I'll
Arrange
go
for
check on her. Remind me where it is. And you just kind of. She asks for like a mental pin drop of where she's supposed to be looking.
Yep.
And you feel just very drained for a couple days as Yasa's very far from you. Damn, Shane.
Test it.
Well, as you're getting close to the fort, Giasa will report back in. Um, I'd like to break this gently. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to let you find it?
Oh no.
Not good.
Not great. Not untenable, but not great.
All right. I'll All right. I'll figure it out.
You sure you don't want me to tell you? I mean,
It's the crystals, right?
she nods.
I need to get her off that island.
Very.
Why'd I leave her?
You were going through your things. You were just a child.
I'm not a child anymore. I haven't been a child for years. I could have gone back for her at any time. Okay, so let's get this done. I need to get to my mom.
And Dario, do you need to send? Is there some sort of service that could magically transport her here if she's not able to make a long journey?
That would cost a fortune.
And Daryl, give me.
And while I do have money, I don't have that much.
Daryl, give me a history check real quick.
Yeah, I'd want to look into how much that would cost.
Daryl, you know somebody who knows teleport.
Yeah, she knows. But does she want to subject her mother to him?
Good question. His bedside manner is immaculate.
Do we have any idea how much it would be? Is that like a standard service, or that we
That
would
is
know?
something that is rare and few and far between.
Yeah, that would
Okay,
be fucking expensive.
it's not the equivalent of overnight mail.
Nope.
No.
You'd have to find somebody who knows teleport, knows you a favor or two.
Yeah,
Especially since
someone
they
who
probably won't know where it is and the places.
someone who knows Apther.
That's fair, yeah.
It's also a very big ask, given the location of where they're jumping to. Norvin knows what I'm talking about. They're putting themselves at a little bit of risk doing it.
I just didn't know if it was something where it would be like, oh, you can go to a big city where there's a teleportation circle to another big city.
No, those exist, but
All
there's
right, the
not
next
one there.
step can't be done until I get back in contact with Karen.
And up on the boat, after weeks of not talking to him, it hits you on day 3.
Yeah. Karen,
Huh.
I need you to do something for me. No, this is just when she finally decided to bite the bullet.
Karen is just up on deck, feeding bits of jerky to Mishka. Yeah,
You know the sending spell, correct?
I do that. Yes.
I need you to contact Apther and ask him if he'd be willing to go collect my mother for me.
Karen leans forward in his chair. His eyebrows have left each other and stuck on the mast. Okay. Now, him being a high wizard and all, is there something I can tell him to where he won't immediately use bullshit tier magic to kill me?
Make sure. Well, he's gonna know it's you who's contacting him. That's the
Yeah, he
way
doesn't
the
like me.
spell. Correct.
That's what I'm asking. He doesn't like me at all.
Just make it very clear to him, very, very quickly, that you're contacting him for me.
Right then. You know what? Sure thing. I can do that for you. Just me put Mishka down. If I fall over, do something stupid. Mishka doesn't need to be under me. Let's see here.
We'll make sure you don't fall off the boat.
I would appreciate it. And I will cast Sending, because I typically do have that perk. Yes, I do. Right next to... Alright, Sending to Afther. Let's hope he doesn't reroute his sending calls. Yeah.
He's screening.
If he can even be contacted with sending.
Let's see here. From Andariel, she needs you to get her mother off of... What's the place called?
Italia.
Off of Italia. Do not hurt me, please.
Do not hurt me, please. I'm just a little guy.
I have a healthy fear of wizards now.
You get a response after what sounds like almost like a dial tone, just a dee-doo. Thank you for contacting Mr. Afther. I'm his new apprentice. Did you say the name was Andariel?
God damn it.
From Andariel?
Karen,
Yes.
you facepalm realizing it's Sending. She just wasted her response. These fucking kids.
Ah!
I was massaging.
Don't put that fucking can on my back. I'll hit you right here with your own
Hi,
phone.
Pyro's dad.
No.
I love how he says no every time, thinking it's going to stop me from saying, hi, Pyro's dad. One of these days, he'll hear me.
Alright. Okay. I'll cast Sending again. Alright. Well, did she state her name?
No.
I
She said
was
new apprentice. She
Alright,
sounded
apprentice.
young.
Alright, new apprentice. This is from his previous... I look at Andariel. Previous apprentice. Ward?
Apprentice.
Apprentice.
I counted all those. Apprentice, Ward, apprentice.
And I need you to not waste this recall. I only have a couple of these a
Recall,
day.
I think, was the cutoff.
Yeah, don't waste this recall. I'm waiting.
Response. Message received, Mr. Andariel.
Oh!
I will pass along message to Ser Abther. We'll be in touch when we can.
No.
I'm Lori, by the way.
Lori?
Lori, L-U-R-I.
Lori.
Karen sits back down in his chair. All right, couple things. One, after screening his calls to his apprentices.
Yeah, I've done it for him a couple times.
And your newest replacement seems relatively new at the job. So she said she'll pass on the message to Afther, and we'll see how that goes, because I'm sure he has some way of fucking me over from here.
No, that means she's not going to tell him. Because that's what I was told to tell people when I was doing it for him, that I'll pass the message.
He
Damn
just
it.
squints his eyes at you.
What?
Nothing.
I know the man well enough. I know how he teaches his apprentices. I wasn't his only apprentice while I was there.
Karen holds his hands up defensively. All right, didn't mean to pry. Didn't
You're
mean
not
to know.
prying. Trust me, I love the man, but I know he's a dick.
All right, if there's anything else you need, I've got one more third levels left today,
Uh,
and a couple fourth levels. But here.
no.
All right. Karen yells out to the rest of the boat. Don't die! I'm getting low in slots.
I'm going to die so much faster now. I'm going to make sure that I die now today on purpose.
The chameleon goes stark purple.
Been there, done that.
Thank you, Zenkiri.
Spontaneous death would be
Just
unpleasant.
somewhere in the boat, Morgana explodes.
Morgana's been trying to scritch Mishka.
You know what? I imagine when I put Mishka down, they disappear, and there's now just a struggling chibi bear. Help! Father, help me! Morgana is just floofing him.
Father, dismiss me. Father.
Wait, is Mishka? I missed that part earlier. Is
You know what?
Mishka a male or female?
You know what? I
bear?
don't know. So here's
He
how
said-
we're gonna deal with this. And we're gonna roll D4. Evens girl, odds boy
There we go.
girl. All right, there you go.
Evens. That's what I was saying. I
Now
thought you would say girl.
I'll be right back.
So, does anything attack us that day?
No, I'm speeding through it.
Same.
You're also eating something.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
Nutella and Belvita bars. Or the wafers.
Mm.
Alright. Somebody just ran at full speed below me on my floor, but
Places to be.
roll me 1d20 as you are coming in for the last day.
Burp, burp, burp.
Damn.
I think that's thematically appropriate.
So, you all have rolled consistently having this ship run into things. So I think it's fitting that as you all arrive, this thing's about to break open. As you keep running into shit. The sails torn, mast cracked. So many repair planks. Glass shattered. You all have been through hell this past week, and just this boat's falling apart, and you're in the middle of the ocean. God damn it, why doesn't she have physical crew?
I
Until you
walked away
can
for
see-
2 seconds.
You can see the dock. And you start to hear a creaking crack noise. And you look down. And there's a large crack running from the front end to the back end of the boat. You all are maybe
Dario will step up next to more. Are we within 500 feet of the dock?
almost.
Okay. So wrap arm around Morgana, and as soon as we're 500 feet from the dock, we're on the dock.
It's like a round, and then you're 500 feet, and then...
I was gone for a minute. What the fuck happened?
Sped through the things, and Shane rolled the last d20, and he rolled a 2. And so I said... you all rolled so poorly, and things just bashing in the ship this
Yeah.
whole time.
Oopsies.
It's splitting open. Boom. Karen, you look down between your feet, and you can see the ocean through the boat.
I just blink. I look at everyone. All right, children, gather around.
Yes.
You look back at your captain. It's holding. It's holding. She looks like shit. She has been. Her hair is frazzled. She's barely holding it together,
Well, look.
like the boat.
Looks like you're looking for a job. Come here.
Kinda, Tristan.
So if we're not going to make it, I have water walk.
It's gonna be close.
I assumed you were just casting that on each morning.
Yeah. If I can get
And-
close, I'll just like walk up, click, click, click.
And Daryl will do her fly on herself and start putting back out to the boat to pick up anyone with her last dimension door if she has to.
No need.
You
I
all are
can
about
get up.
120 feet out at the moment, and Daryl, you're floating over them.
I
The
can
boat
hit
looks
up
like
to
it's gonna
10 people.
hold.
I can hit up to 10 people, so just everyone has a water walk on them just in case it doesn't.
Cool.
You see the mast gives way. Timber.
That is unfortunate.
And as you come up to the dock, it cracks down the middle of the boat. On the impact of it, you just feel the boat split, and the two
Karen
halves are
just walks
starting
off.
to separate.
Kid just walks off.
You all do
If
the
it-
Jack
if
Sparrow
it-
walk.
About
Yeah.
30 feet, I just walked onto the water and started just like Livesey walking right up to the shore.
As the boat cracks open and is about to sink, you see a large bone creature in the water, grabs both halves of it, pushes it together, and just pushes it to the shore. And then sinks deep into the murky water again.
Anyway. Mishka's just riding on top of my head like a fucking Russian hat.
And as you all step off, she's there next to you and goes, "So I can't exactly charter you back.
I saw you took a card from that Zincuria fellow.
Well, best of luck in Bonecrest. I'm gonna go sell my shit." And she goes and
To you
hops
as
down.
well.
Damn, I hope I can buy a new boat with this.
I think the
See,
parts have been-
Zankiri said
Hopefully.
reliable talent.
Yep.
She got us there
She did.
when we were running into shit on a daily basis.
I like
Now,
to
was that
think
because there was just
that's
all that shit in the water, or she was just such a bad pilot? Who knows?
We made it there alive.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the ship.
We probably shouldn't be sailing during winter anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love the weather here.
You all do see that there are a series of, as you are finally looking out.
Feels like home.
Yes, Liv. Yes.
You're good. You're good.
Good. Good. You're good. And stop.
Nothing.
So, you all do now kind of take a look in, and you see there is a large dome, kind of like similar to the one you saw in Moonwatch, but this one is a deep, smoky quartz, like burnt brown color. And as you pass through it, it all looks like eternal twilight now. No sunlight gets through here. In fact, Karen, you look at your relic, and there's a little smoky quartz color to it instead of the normal sunlight. And if you,
Narrow's eyes.
do you try and cast a light with it?
I do.
Zzz, the light is suppressed.
Oh, hell no! I start walking back to the ocean.
You look down at the
Wait,
murky water
what
and see a
happened?
large, like whale-sized skeleton creature swimming through there.
I'm going home. I'll see you guys in a few weeks. He starts.
What happened?
Oh, nah.
Because there's a large undead
Kira just
concentration
kind of
here.
sighs and rolls her shoulders and says, "This reminds me a great deal of home."
You see a skeleton attendant is shambling down the docks towards you with a clipboard.
Not so much the skeletons, but this atmosphere is very reminiscent of Dilneater.
As it stands in front of you, there's a small box with a speaker on it in front of it, and it clicks the first button. Welcome to Bonecrest. Please fill out the name of your vessel and reason for visit. As it holds forward the clipboard.
Unfortunate that we
unclicks.
no longer have a vessel.
And Daryl will take the clipboard. She'll fill out the appropriate name of the ship, the reason for visit, passing through.
Travel.
The skeleton looks down at you,
Vacation.
clicks one of 6 buttons. You have elected Nunya Business. Fortunately, we're very open to that sort of thing. Please,
Daryl's gonna look at the skeleton, point at him, and wink.
please, Follow this
How
attendant as we
intriguing
guide
that
you
that
through
is
local
all.
ordinances to better protect you from becoming an undead thrall of an unsuspecting mage. Turns around and starts leading
That
you
is
all
a
to an area.
possibility here.
Are you surprised?
This is a city full of Zankiris. Yes.
I'm sorry. Nothing in here can scare me with a Zankiri just walking through a doorway.
Sunkiri, you feel like
A breath
It-
of fresh air.
you feel synergy. Just
It's got a little bounce to it this time.
you all come over to
I
the harbor master's area, and you see that there's a series of posters, and the skeleton sits down the clipboard like on a little nail, and it's hanging from him. Picks up a like a pointer stick, points to the first one. It sets the first speaker box down. Picks up another one. Click. Ordinance number 1: keep all undead thralls on a leash. Any infractions are set to have a punishment set by the offended. Any undue what's the word? Any undue
Chaos?
punishment is adjudicated by Our Lady. I have to remember her name. Fuck.
Titania Longsorrow.
Our current governor,
Our
Titania
Lady of the
Longsorrow.
Underground.
Or she remembers it. It's his girlfriend.
Ordinance number 2: absolutely no kind of undead abjuration or destruction is allowed in this town. Any clerics of good aligned gods are asked kindly to refrain from existing within the borders. If you must be here, please leave quickly.
Kajira just looks at Cairn.
We all just look at
skeptically.
Karen.
What happened? Dead walked in. What?
The second thing was any clerics of good aligned gods, please refrain from existing within the town borders. But if you must be here, make it
Because
quick.
Technically,
it
she
said any
isn't a good aligned
undead
god.
abjuration or
It also said any abjuration or destruction of undead is strictly prohibited.
Question, Connor, legitimately memes aside, is Milady a good or dead or Karen doffs a fedora.
Just kind of chaotic neutral, I thought.
Okay, good. I'm under chaotic
no
neutral.
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 Or
Not
chaotic good, chaotic neutral, somewhere in there.
So I'm technically legal.
I don't know how technically they're going to get here.
To just turn. As long as the undead doesn't touch me.
Silver, you also feel deeply uncomfortable here. This is a den of vile necromancers.
This is a house of sin.
You see
Hey, I'm not getting paid to book anyone, so I'm okay.
You see some
getting paid?
houses here have like boards of like their different wanted posters that they just have stuck outside their house as like bragging rights. Like very clearly, like the order you were doing mercenary work for would like their skin would detach and reel back seeing this place.
Oh, it's a good thing they're not here.
As a skeleton attendant sits down the stick, clicks the last button on this box. Welcome to Bonecrest. It was a short recording. And then he just points you towards the end of the docks, like into the town proper. As you see another ship coming in, it takes off the other speaker box and puts the other one on.
We're not staying, correct? We're just passing through, so let's pass on through.
If there's any point in here that there is people that are looking for me, it's gonna be here. Let's
The fact that they do not want any sort of destruction of undead when evil vampires are very much on the loose on this planet right now as we are speaking is a bit concerning.
Give me what's your passive, Katira?
21.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah. So You see a temple in the middle of town that has the lopped off head of an angel atop it, and inside you see some sort of figure. Make me a religion check to identify it.
15.
You see a long, tall, skeletal figure with a large staff. Do you think Katira has a? Are you proficient with religion?
I am.
Then you definitely would have heard of this. You definitely see iconography of the Whisper King, Lord of Undeath, patron of resurrection magic. Not
Well,
a
that
kind
makes
god.
sense.
And you see an altar to him lit
She
inside
just
the
looks
large
at it.
temple. Yeah.
She says, well, that makes sense.
And you also
We
spot
should
that there are
continue to pass through and not here.
there's a lot of undead or necromancers just eyeing you all up as fresh meat.
We should pass through very quickly and not remain for long. And possibly leave a different
So
way.
here's a question, party. How do you find the Underdark tunnel? You know there's one on the south side, on the underside that gets here. You don't know exactly where it is.
Somebody.
Yeah.
I think
So-
Zinkiri, talk to your people first.
Zankiri, can you find someone with whom you might have a camaraderie and ask them the entrance to the Underdark tunnel?
We don't mean to profile you, but we're profiling you.
You look the most comfortable out of all of us.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We have no issue with this place.
Yes, but you look as neutral as you always do.
Feel
Zankiri,
itchy.
you spot somebody next to you with a whole human arm and is just skinning it with a potato peeler. Look up at you.
Hello there.
Oh, I.
Google. Zinkiri.
Peel.
I was hoping I could
You're
speak.
just looking at that going, oh my god.
I was hoping I could speak with you for a moment.
Yeah, what you need?
My associates here and I are looking to make our way underground into the Underdark.
I think we still have that tunnel around here. I think they charge now. I think the rate just went up.
No, did it?
I mean,
Somebody's got to go back and get a shitload of dimes.
yeah, I mean, you can only farm so many bodies out of the Underdark before it starts to get dry.
Oh my god.
But it's over there behind the temple. There's a large archway, goes down. I think it's about 3 gold a body, undead included.
Noted.
That's why I bring ethereals.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they can't carry my things.
True.
For you.
He then proceeds to take the skin lump and like toss into a pot. You want any? And he takes a ladle and like holds it up to you.
I prefer the more ethereal foods.
Suit yourself. Big sip.
Oh, did I prepare that today? I prepared that today.
Okay, and Daryl seeing that just simply goes, "Oh fuck," and just, "Can we leave, please?"
What happened? I was typing something.
Dude made a human skin soup and took a big sip of it.
Zonkiri's going to cast prestidigitation to enhance the flavor.
What do you make it taste more like?
Crap.
This guy's a ghoul, right?
Yeah.
Elf.
Mmm.
Fuck you!
They like elves.
Elves taste the best.
There's 2 elves here!
Shame.
So
So-
behind the temple, let's fucking go. She's gonna start walking behind the temple towards the big archway.
You all actively see like a few like shrouded figures like staring out in the darkness, waiting for you to stop staring at them to like charge you. Like,
Katira is staring at them the whole time.
I'm assuming you all are also like hustling there, so you all are.
Karen is just trailing along with his sensor, just dragging along with him. Go on. Make my day.
Zankiri's just kind of sashaying down the street, like twirling his staff like it's a cane, just la di da di da.
He's walking on
If
darkness.
you're blue and you don't know
Whoa.
where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits?
Last thing before you'll head down, you notice the cobblestones are just skulls. Just
Oh,
full
now
on
that's
people.
just fucking gauche.
But it looks like cobblestone. And then you start heading down the large mouth of it. And you see that there's like stairs and then like a cart area that's like a ramp. And you get down there. You see some actually very well put together undead. They don't look like flesh is falling off or whatnot. You seem to be like... You actually see iconography you'd recognize as undead in the thrall of Titania Longsorrow. Right, headed to the Underdark, I take it.
Yes.
3 gold a body. Undead counted.
Okay.
alrighty.
I will pay for me and Morgana because we all know Morgana's fucking broke.
Oh, I was just gonna pay for it from the party.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Zankiri keeps a stash of it around just to pay for shit like this.
Fair. So you pay for it and they shuffle you through. You pay. Damn. They rob you for your fucking skeletons. You shuffle through. They've got a... It's just like a gate that they open to let you through and close back. But you know mages, it's... A gate's never a gate. Or never just a gate. And you see that there is a large... This one, unlike the Moonwatch Tunnel, this one seems to be a well-maintained path down. And you see like these low light torches show the edges of the chambers, and you all can descend down with relative ease. And you trek your way all the way to the southern Leotith map. Spit out at Bonecrest. Or spit out of the Bonecrest tunnel. When you see there's like 2 other attendants, and they basically have a line in the dust saying Bonecrest city limits. You see like at least 2 or 3 skeletons like 5 feet away from it, and they're just like,
I have a question.
Yeah.
I sent you my question.
Ooh, what about it?
I am just curious. That
Not exactly, but yeah.
cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. So, you all cross the line into Underdark proper. Where do you all want to go? The map down here should be to scale, so it's about a day's travel to the nearest city, or you can camp in the wilds.
Well, it'll take us. Is there any growth down here?
Actually, you notice this is a very swampy area where you all are coming out. There's a lot of boggy swamp vegetation, mushrooms, lots of more grown things in the other section. But yeah, general small, short, stumpy plants and lots of fungus.
Yeah, it should take us about a week to get to Dalkarin. You all think we should head straight there, or do you want to make a stop off in Iraq?
Let's just go straight there.
All right, into the swamps we go. Karen, I suggest keeping that water walk handy. It's going to make this trek a lot less muddy.
All right, just relatively close by, right? Yeah, there's a fucking Myra. So everyone, here you go. Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap. It's like 8 hours. Blink.
Much appreciated.
Duration 1 hour.
All right. That's for 1 hour.
Is it a ritual?
It's water
It is.
breathing that lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Waterwalk is a ritual, though.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
just ritual cast it and
Yeah.
you'll have it all the time.
I'll go to
Yeah.
I'll go do that.
That works.
Keep the spell slot. Yay.
So, you all travel. Let me pull your party token out.
Should be about now where I attuned to. I forgot.
Every time.
I attuned to the fucking hat.
I miss our little noodle man.
I'll just attune to the hat for safety's sake. Because I can't not stare at.
I miss
Retaining the
that
same,
Noodle man.
retaining the same robot disguise.
Yes.
Zook. RoboCam returns. Yep. So
Care
who's
to
taking the
watch.
first watch? Or did you all want to do fast watch or slow watch? For this first
Let's just do fast.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Edie.
I think the main thing
If
is
we're
there's
doing fast, then it should be paired.
Oh, right.
You have the +7. I just have better
Oh my.
passive.
Gotcha.
Very good.
I think unless there is something we are expecting, such as a raid of undead descending upon the area at night, probably just going to be safe to stick with fast.
Gotcha. Karen, you spot like something slinking through the mud, like some sort of large worm creature circling around you all for a bit. And you manage to spook it off with a loud noise, and it
It's just Mishka sitting on my head with her binoculars.
and it just slithers away deep in. It was like just barely below the surface of the mud, and just gets away.
All right. Next morning, I'll let everyone know there is a weird worm creature. Keep watch out, especially from below.
Good to know.
Most of the next day, you spend traveling, but I think was it 25 out of towards the end of the other day's trip or the next day's trip. You will come across the fork in the road that leads either down to Iraq or Arhenia, up north to the section you know, or west to Adalcran, and there is a board. It appears to be a bounties board posted by Iraq Arhenia, sorry.
Arania?
What do we have here?
You see a series of fairly low-level bounties that don't seem very worth your time. Stuff like, a ghost is haunting my house. That like stuff that's just well.
This is the Underdark. A ghost is haunting everyone's house.
Yeah, but you do see one that's listed as a abandoned temple in need of delving and clearing. And you read the descriptions on. Speaks of some sort of creature that's inhabited there, that's laid waste to many creatures who've tried to go in and loot it. There's been caravans that have been abducted and pulled there, but nobody can go in and get their stuff. And there's a reward posted by the city if you can bring back the head or remnants of whatever's guarding that place.
Does it say where this temple is?
Sure does. Let me.
Sounds like that might be a B plot.
Nah, couldn't be.
Oh, would you look at
Smell
that?
a B plot.
Would you look at that? It's only slightly off the trail.
Sounds like a convenient side quest to take on the way while we wait for Dat Rat to regain consciousness.
Quest to the side, you say? And what? We've been carrying Dat Rat in a bag this entire time.
He's just rat packing.
All right, you waffles.
But on who?
He got into that drug stash again.
Oh no.
Exactly. That's why he's rat packing.
He's
know.
he's currently abducted by a necromancer and is fighting for his life to get down here.
I mean, half that. I mean, actually, all of that could be true. He is currently being abducted, quote unquote, by a necromancer. And considering the drugs coursing through his veins, he probably is fighting for his life. But anyway, Considering this temple is on the way, and looks like they've lost quite a number of people to it, as well as mercantile trade routes, why don't we pop on over and check it out?
Such a philanthropist.
Sounds
good.
fair.
We have no objections to this.
How much time is this adding on?
Mm,
As much time as we need for Dom to get back.
Yeah, that's the meta. The problem is,
uh,
Andera has a very non-meta reason for wanting to rush.
That is fair.
it will only take about a day extra.
Only need the money. All right.
You all head another day into the swamp. Karen, perception.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da, 16.
Okay. Let me check something. You know what, I'm gonna do spoilers on screen just in case you all don't get to this yet.
Huh.
Alright. Nothing appears to happen. A relatively quiet night in the swamp.
That's not my Shane, don't do it. That's not. You took my colors. It's just not me.
You can lie to me all you fucking want, Pyro.
That's not me. Shane, you're a rat.
No, that's Monday.
Amogus.
A mogus.
Thank you, Shane. Very cool.
You're welcome.
Traitor.
I've had this color since we started the campaign. Leave me alone.
I wasn't looking at your colors.
Rage color.
Get out nothing.
So,
Oh.
the
So,
next day.
Connor, look at the Leoteth map for me.
That is
I'm
the eye of a
not
man.
proud
who
of
has
that.
Where-
had
That's
enough.
on my character.
Where is
just
it?
All four corners, buddy.
Oh my fucking Christ.
What'd you put there? I didn't see it.
God damn.
I didn't
I'm
notice
glad
it.
the recording will see this.
Yes.
What is it?
Oh, if I
They're
turn off
Among Us.
spoilers, they will.
Mogos.
They're
In
just little
all
Amogus.
4
Mogus? That's pretty sus.
fucking corners, you mad.
4 imposters? That's pretty sus.
High
Back to the
fantasies that
temple.
you have that many people playing with you. So, give me another perception check as you're coming in. We'll boost you all up a little bit. Give me another perception check from everyone as you're coming in.
Ooh.
Prepare to be amazed. Oh, I actually rolled pretty decently.
Nice. Nice.
Don't mind if I do. Oh.
Nice.
Damn.
Let's see. I'm probably gonna be the black sheep.
No, don't jinx it. Oh, silver.
So Zunkir
wow.
just leans over to Katira. So about that thing that's been following us for the last 3 miles.
Yes.
You all do see that there is a appears to be a humanoid with a large backpack and a lantern. About
You cut out a humanoid with what and a
there's
lantern?
a humanoid with a large backpack and a lantern attached to it, hanging in front of them, almost looking like a what are they called? Lanternfish? No, the
Anglerfish.
that's it,
Anglerfish.
anglerfish.
The
Just-
angler fish.
Yeah, it's hanging out in that
Angle-
position for him, and he's just kind of turning with the map, flips it over, just kind of pausing, takes out his compass. He does not seem to see you all.
Do we
This is-
need to engage?
Not really.
After about a
Hi,
minute,
Fractal.
Oh,
No. Sorry. I'll go back to Sunday. Wrong door. Yeah.
the ironies would be fitting for Karen to have that accent, but
Zunkir will send Varshi over through the air, just kind of take a closer look at the guy on the map he has.
seems to be a half drow with a map headed towards this temple. You see he's trying to navigate towards it. Large, like explorer's quote unquote hat, despite it being underground. He's got a little machete to cut through weeds. Is thoroughly up to his shins in mud because he does not have water walk on.
Appears to be we're not the only ones headed toward the temple at the moment.
Well, if the bounty is posted, it is not surprising.
You do see he pulls out
I
a
don't
holy
see-
symbol. Give me a religion check to identify it.
Yeah! What is it?
Katira, you can't see it. It's through his familiar.
God damn it.
I am so sorry, my dear.
Hey, Can,
Yeah.
help me out here. Does this sound familiar to you?
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Karen, you don't need to check. You automatically recognize this symbol. It's in the same pantheon as you, the same court.
Uh-huh. With the Hamonian name.
Adite.
That sounds like a detail.
I'm pulling up the official title.
I'm pulling
The
up the
D
official
on the
title.
D-Tay.
Adite,
pulling
goddess
up
of shelter and beacon of hope, one of the only other good aligned gods in your umbrella.
Huh.
And the one to which, what's her name? Dagna had a holy symbol and was technically the cult you fought was doing it in her name.
So
Neutral good.
that's the neutral good deity. Literally the only one, pretty much of the this end of the pantheon. Also, ironically, technically the cult that tried to kill me. So take that as you will.
I mean, a lot of people tried to kill you, to be fair.
Specifically, a cult. I've only been tried to kill by one cult thus far. The other one was entire government.
Do we recognize this guy? Was he like there when they attacked us?
You definitely did not see any drow in Moonwatch for the assault.
Fair.
I mean, I could probably hit him from here if we really care for it, but
He definitely
I
hasn't
really-
noticed you.
I see no reason to. We could just keep going.
Does it feel weird that there's a drow following this deity?
In the Underdark? No. Those are weird shit down here.
He's a half drow.
Oh.
I
Seems
see.
like a personal
Hello,
story.
good sir.
You see, he immediately
now
drops
we're-
down, like almost his ass in the mud, just hunches over, and knocks his.
Did you have to do that, though?
His lantern out.
Yes, it was funny.
Is this your first adventure if you're reacting like this? Goodness.
You hear a loud bang as a gun fires off.
Karen just
Why
sitting there.
do you have a firearm?
I'm rolling this at
What are
disadvantage.
you shooting at? The floor?
You.
Who
Katira,
was he shooting at?
for fun, Katira, you catch the bullet.
Oh, yeah. Why? She's just holding the bullet. Why do you have a firearm?
Protection? Who are you?
Well, I'm Andariel. This is Zankiri. The one who caught your bullet is Katira.
As you're approaching
This
just
is
out of the
Morgana.
darkness, you say this is Zonkiri. I can only imagine he pisses himself seeing Zonkiri emerge from the shadows. Just
Hello. I'm the necromancer that has you surrounded, and the undead just rise up out of the swamp around him.
We're adventurers.
you're not bandits?
Technically
No.
mercenaries.
No.
Try
today.
not to shoot at us again.
Not today.
He puts the pistol away.
Just slowly turns.
That is a good point. We were technically pirates earlier.
What the f? Say that.
We were not pirates. We were on a pirate ship. There's a difference.
He's a shitty pirate
So,
too.
Well,
you know
I
what?
was muted.
No, Shane!
Well, Morgana would have walked over, and since we have water walk and he's like in the swamp, after he fires the gun, she would have been just towering over
Are we
him,
still
glowing
having water
purple.
Morgana, will you mind helping him to his feet?
We'll shift away from the purple. Back to the green.
I do not believe he is a threat
Only to
to
himself.
anyone other than himself if you do not learn how to use the safety on that weapon.
Safety on a flintlock? You mean the gun?
The gun is the safety.
So,
Is
what is your name, sir?
or ma'am? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Connor choked on a spit. Give me a second.
Morgana's just gonna reach down,
Damn it,
grab him by
Connor.
the front of his shirt, and just lift him out of the swamp.
Yoink.
Karen comes trying to go. What are you doing in my? Oh, sorry, wrong gag.
Well, you are green. You fill half the prereqs.
What
Name,
the hell?
my name's they call me Pen. Pendalore is my full name. Friends call me Pen. You can call me Pendalore. Just out and about, Evening
I would
stroll.
assume you're heading to the temple.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What's a temple?
The one your map currently has circled on it.
You're leaning too far into the lie. Learn to lie better.
Hmm.
Just
It
so
is
you guys
not
know, I never said Morgana's put him down.
Oh, we know.
She's just holding
Oh.
him up by the shirt.
We're aware.
He's cash holding.
Just
We're not going to hurt you, Pendalore.
But not.
No,
No.
we're not.
Oh.
I just would somebody turn my lantern back on? I hear there's dangerous things out in the dark out here.
Karen just casts
We're
light.
probably
There
the
are
most dangerous things out here at this point.
everywhere.
Well,
Damn it, I was about to say that. We are the
you all in
dangerous
unison
things.
say.
We're the dangerous things.
Considering Andariel can see the lantern perfectly fine.
Technically, I would say Zankiri is the most dangerous thing
Oh,
out here right now.
100%.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
a
yes,
whole bunch of
he's one of us,
undead
so-
sneak attacks, yes.
Andariel will relight the lantern for him.
And you see what looks to be a young half drow, just kind of suspended there, thick rim glasses, just
What's the other half?
I'd imagine human, but I'll yes and you.
Twink.
Either way, absolute reject of drow society to be a half.
Half halfling.
Damn,
That's worse.
poor guy. Oh, he's even tinier. Oh my god.
Well,
Was
elves
your
are
dad's
really
name
tall.
Ned?
No.
Are you Are you
Yeah,
on
some
a...
Are you
explaining
trying
to do in the
tell me Yogi was
afterlife.
a drow?
My dad's name was
Are you-
Nendalore.
Ah!
Oh, wow, that's...
Are you on a quest to
Morgana,
kill a necromancer?
Set him down, please. Set him
Or
down.
Warforged chicken?
He
Morgana
sinks
will
back into the mud.
Okay, now let's try the truth. Are
Mhm.
you going to the temple?
So long as you don't butcher me here.
Always got a sense of humor.
He smiles.
Most of us
sweating.
aren't butchers.
Oh, good.
Karen just sharpening a cleaver. Right.
Most.
Look that way.
I'm technically a
So-
doctor.
You're going to the temple where multiple people have gone missing by yourself.
Well, I wasn't really gonna go in. I just kind of had to put something back. I gotta.
Put what back?
So a cursed thing fell into my possession, and to get it off me, I gotta go put it back where it was stolen from.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's a pretty good reason you need to go back.
Did
Yeah.
he cut out anybody else?
Yes. The whole thing was
Fergus
cut
just
out.
being a fucking smartass then.
Perhaps.
I just gotta, you fucker.
I mean, we heard that he said a cursed object fell into my possession, and then you cut out.
Oh, and
I
then
kind of
you see-
extrapolated from that.
That's yeah,
He has
I
to go
did
put
too.
it back to get rid of the curse.
Context clues.
That's what I
Okay,
figured.
what
but
is the curse?
Can you pick me up again?
Morgana will pick him back up.
He rolls up he pulls out of his boot that appears to be a silver dagger with the wiggle blade has the like mouth of some sort of lizard at the hilt that coils around the handle with a deep yellow gemstone at the end. And he says, "So because I have this," he rolls up his sleeve, and you see wrinkled, aged arm, as if he was on death's
Oh,
door.
dear.
Yeah.
Mhm. Now, hypothetically, if tomorrow I could, I don't know, maybe remove that curse, and we just take this thing back, and you're not crippled for the entire walk, would that be amenable?
You can do that.
Because we're heading there already, right? Just
Yeah, you're all about to bed down for camp, and then you've got less than a
yeah,
day's travel to get there.
yeah. Just give me like tomorrow, and I can just take that off yet, and we'll just wrap it up and keep it in safety.
I appreciate it. Can you actually? Will you? This isn't going to be like I owe you my earthly soul for it or something, is it? Because I think I'd rather just age to death instead of spend eternity in whatever you'd subject me to.
I'm a doctor.
Remember, you're
My
still an orc, aren't you?
I'll only ask for your kidneys, but that is nothing to it. It's orc yogurt.
That's
I don't want.
You're not helping, Karen.
I
She's
don't
a
want.
cleric. I'm a
your bad kidneys.
I'm a merc. Most of us
you say
won't
kidneys and deaths
try
are
to
right
attack
paths.
you.
Look,
All right.
how about this? If it's bothering you much, tell us about the area. We're technically new here. Sound good?
Sure. Tell you what, if you can break this curse to me, I'll hand off all the like treasure hunting stuff I have and tell you all about it. Here you go.
Got it. Well, wait till tomorrow. Just tell us about the area first.
Tell him what first?
No, tell us about the area. Like, see if there's anything. He seems like a native.
Yeah. So I actually am from Adelcren.
Giving you to drop lore, Connor.
Yeah. So I was just settled up as part of an archaeology dig over there. This got coined off to me as a bit of a joke. A bit kind of a fucked up joke, but I guess that's what the Underdark's like.
Blink.
So I had to go put in some leave and come throw this shit back in a hole, or pass it on to somebody else. And I really didn't feel like, one, I don't think anybody would have believed me if I said, "Here, have this platinum dagger." It's fucking, but
oh, it's platinum. Okay.
It's some sort of silver metal. They said it was platinum. Is it not?
Well, I don't know.
Is it not?
Mind if I investigate just a little?
Sure.
I work with metals. What shall I roll?
Because I think I'm asking because I think I have to touch the object to remove the curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a silver dagger. He was just told
God damn it!
It's platinum.
Yeah.
So Karen's just gonna be like, "All right, remove curse." Ah!
Yeah, your hand's gonna sizzle when you do it. Or you have to touch the creature usually. But
oh, is it the creature? Hang on.
Yes, creature.
Oh, thank Christ.
You say you're from Adelcren, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'll just have Mishka do it.
Dunkiri kind of gets a smile on his face and looks back at everybody.
Well, as it just so happens, we're headed that way after the temple. Why don't you stick with us for the time being? We can make sure this curse gets removed from you in the temple, and we can all make our way safely to Adelcren.
This doesn't sound like I have an option to say no, so sure.
Come on, boys. Won't you shake a
No, he
poison
just
kid's
talks like
hand?
that. You can say no.
Of
That's
course,
just the way he talks.
You're also free to go jump off a cliff, but yeah, I think the option is...
But the way you reacted when I called out to you, it would probably be safer for you to stay with us.
And if you think I'll be safe, sure.
How much experience do you have doing things like this?
Things like this being...
He's got a +2 to his shots. None.
Adventuring or any sort of combat.
None. I work in an office. I was going to get as far as I could, and I was going to chuck this thing back into the ruins and run.
And you're gonna hope that was gonna work.
Katira just buries her face in her hand.
I mean, it just has to be like in the area. If I got a good throw, I bet I could throw it.
It's
In.
not how curses work.
It's not at all how
well,
curses
well, this
work.
one does work this way. I looked into it. Like you have to go put it back in the place it came from. Like
you looked into the dagger before you bought it.
Like,
What's
I
the
didn't
name of the
buy it.
dagger? Because you thought it was platinum and it's silver.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. I mean, it's not.
I'll just cast Identify on it.
It's a +1 dagger, silvered, and it has a curse that you age at 10 times the normal speed. Well,
How long has he had this?
Man, I'm rolling dog shit.
listen, he's a nerd. You see the manifestation of it. He's just getting really old in parts at a time. Like, he's not aging all over at once. This one's creeping up him. He's getting really old, but in like.
And you said just by
inches.
handing the dagger over to someone, it transfers their curse to them?
Karen
Well,
is very wary.
yeah, if I give it to somebody else and they have it when they sleep, then mine starts to reverse and it starts to go towards them.
And it just makes you age quickly.
Yep.
Side eye Zen Carry.
Oh, an
Did that even
ambulatory.
affect you?
Yeah.
Karen backs me like 5 feet. Just,
He-
nope.
He kind of gives a like, possibly.
Would it affect Morgana since she's technically
Rust.
Ageless?
It'd be an interesting experiment.
One we're
Oh,
not going to
dear.
conduct on my girlfriend.
Oh,
Still,
congratulations.
I don't see any reason for any of us to risk our necks on this thing while we have him acting as bait for it.
I mean, I don't blame
Can
you.
it be... Can it curse one of your undead?
Besides,
Probably.
Would you be willing to give him a day off of it? Just have him hand it to one of your skeletons.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And then they can use it. It's not like it's going to affect them.
Yeah, they can't age anyway.
Zunker will just have one of the Skelemons look over and take it.
Right, he hands over. Well, we'll see if that works. So, do y'all set up camp, or you just march through the night, or?
We're setting up camp.
Cool.
yeah, there's a dry patch about.
I'm going to assume you're not going to sleep tonight. Because
No.
you look like you're about ready to piss yourself.
Whatever gave you that inclination? I'm
Wow.
fine.
If it makes you feel better, at least one of us will be awake and on watch the entire night.
Oh, that does assuage my
am-
fears. I'm glad I'm being watched.
I am really
Not
amazed at
you.
How is he still alive?
you know, I am
Sheer
really
dumb
amazed
bluff.
at the amount of
The amount
Oh,
of
Denkiri.
Oh no, not important.
What?
I think Liv's counter for interrupting Fergus tonight is in the 20s at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Liv specifically.
Got the zoomies on high right now.
So you all make camp and rest. Then the quote morning.
Does the poor guy get any sleep?
No. I mean,
Morgana
he doesn't
stares
take
at him the whole night.
exhaustion, but he doesn't really sleep. He just kind of nods down and shoots up and slinks down and shoots up. Like, he's worn out.
I would cast a sleep spell on him just
And
just
then he's
because
out.
that's probably good. I don't have a sleep spell.
Oh.
I said I would if I had it.
Damn.
He's a half elf.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Unlucky.
that's true.
So if we're going by
I-
10 speed,
So,
Well,
quote
that
morning.
only works with spells. Do we actually have any sleep potions?
It
I
says
mean-
magical effects, I think. It's stupid. I hate it. I hate
Either
it.
way, Morgana's going to be staring at him the whole night.
Yeah. And he doesn't get much sleep, and you all wake up in quote morning for the third time.
give that man a thigh pillow.
No.
So, as you all are rolling up, let me find some Underdark music real quick. I realize I've not put any in.
You haven't.
Teehee.
We haven't had music since the musical number.
Correct.
Which I think was fantastic.
We need
Oh,
more of it.
I fully agree with you. And Daryl, on the other hand, is thoroughly creeped out.
What musical number? I
Oh, you missed it.
Brother,
think I
Buddy,
did.
you're gonna need to go back and watch the video when this gets posted.
Harry sang.
First 10 minutes.
Actually, no. You don't even really need to watch the video. Just watch the music video.
Posted up above.
So, you
The
all,
voiced up the thing.
as you all are coming in towards the temple, do you cast Remove Curse at the beginning of the day, Karen? Karen?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to pop my back. It's bothering me.
As you hit,
All right.
if you pop in with Remove Curse, you see the this like sickly yellow energy leaps out of his withered up old arm and into the dagger, and it sits on the ground and lightly pulses.
I ain't touching that. I'm literally the most susceptible thing to aging right now.
Does
Can you
it
come
seem
again?
to be Does it seem to be affecting the skeleton?
When he picks it up, there's no change. You get that it had to be a humanoid sleeping with it. The skeletons were not a valid target.
Appears to only work on humanoids.
And even further, he still saw growth on him the other night. And it didn't pause it for him either.
We are curious on how this may affect us.
I'm not.
He's uncursed now, right? No.
Yep.
No.
You see his old arm shoots back to youthful.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I give him a good old Drexic thumbs up.
Remove Curse pulled it out of him, but it's waiting for the next person to touch it to transfer.
Okay,
it to the
good.
next
So
person.
just have the skeleton.
I thought you were saying it didn't work.
Yeah,
Just have a skeleton carry it.
Skeletons holding the vaguely pulsing dagger.
Well,
Have
they
it
could just
hanging.
keep the fucking thing and have a +1 dagger at all times now. I wish you would have made it a longsword. That would way it'd be actually useful.
Tough. So he shows you this symbol of a dite and shows you the engravings on it, and that it's a key into navigating this place, left behind by some previous attendant of the temple. He shows you his map and points out odd things in the surrounding area. Nobody had any levels of exhaustion or spent hit points, but you all do wake up with this like lethargic feeling, as if the proximity around this temple has had some sort of effect.
Desecration?
Something like that. You also hear a lot of. He tells you there's a lot of wildlife activity here. A lot of snakes. And to be careful.
Noted.
He also said that part of the reason you brought his lantern is they say that if you wander through the dark on your own, you'll just be pulled into the shadows at some point as you get closer.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
And he hands you the symbol of Adite and the map. And I'll stick along so long as you think it's a good idea.
Stay in the back with the rest of the undead.
Good to rest of? I'm okay. And he goes and sits like.
Babysit him, please.
Sif? Oh, Sif goes over and like pokes his head, and you hear this crow echo back, "Babysit," like in Daryl.
Sits on the baby.
It is sitting on his head.
Baby is sat on.
All right.
Is
Let's,
everyone placing their familiars on him?
Here's your
No.
emotional support bear. No, I don't.
Or she's got a job to do.
Arsha's professional.
Mishka is a white bear in a swamp. She's bamfed away.
So, you all start making your way up.
Wouldn't you need another scroll to summon?
No, you can just hide them.
You can pretty much just put them in like an extra dimensional space. I can like permanently bamf them away, but I'm not gonna do that.
So-
I guess I'll do that with mine.
You all start to come up on drier ground as you get towards the temple. You actually aren't sinking in, and water walk is no longer needed as you get closer. You just hear, like... Give me a perception check, everybody, as you're coming up on the point of interest.
Perception check.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Boo. I'm reloading.
Katira, you gonna... What
Why
do
the
you
fuck
see
am
with
I on
your
a front
elf
line?
eyes? What do you see with your elf eyes?
Katira, there are things moving in the shadows here. Almost invisible if you couldn't beat a 25.
Is that the Discord noise?
It was.
Yeah.
There are things moving in the darkness here. You can almost hear
There are
like,
other things here.
you almost hear the sound of like last gasps in the darkness, just a ever so faint. No one else can hear them but you. But just on the edges of your vision, you see things moving around in the dark.
We're not alone.
As you all step down into this temple, you see broken figures and iconographies of Adite, this goddess of light and sanctuary. And you see this temple long, long fell to ruin.
Huh. The irony.
All right,
you
then let's
also-
look around.
There are a few torches that look less old, placed in sconces.
Prestidigitation can light those up, can't it? Unless they're already lit.
Yeah, you got to be within like 10 feet, though. Yeah, 10 feet.
So
Are they lit or are they just...
they don't appear to be lit at the moment.
Pretty lit.
Alright.
All right, Sunkiri will bring out the lantern.
You don't seem to be burning through any magical darkness at the moment. And feel free to move about the map.
We need to be very careful. We are not alone here.
Yes.
Kind of
And
figured that.
Daryl is... Sorry about that. And Daryl's gonna pop off one of her uses of fly, and she's gonna start hovering around and lighting the sconces.
As Ignite, there's a deep amber color yellow, matching the dagger.
All right, well, I'm not standing at the top of this thing the entire night. Sunkiri starts heading in.
I'm following the front line.
And Daryl, you look down and you see a long fall. And you hear the sounds of stones tumbling and bouncing on different levels. Very actively unstable area.
This goes really far down.
DM, does it look like the shadows are moving away from us or remaining in the same places I noticed before?
Kind of circling on the edge of the light. Just kind of watching you all. like sharks
Stay in
circling.
stay in the light. They don't appear to be able to cross into it yet.
Karen, is this desecrated?
Do I have it? I know paladins have their thing.
You have to
What do
prepare
I
the
have?
spell.
Yeah, no. Oh, that one's not prepared. I prepared for combat.
I have an idea. Gather up.
I cannot tell.
I love your ideas.
They're usually effective at the very least.
Well, once everyone kind of gathers around, Zunkiri is going to look around. And now, I've always liked the dark. And he's going to drop the hood on the lantern.
Katira, immediately you notice these shadows start circling in closer. Not
They're
directly
getting
towards you.
close.
Almost like have you ever seen like a random pathing like robot? They could just kind of start drifting now, and there's no longer a wall they're bouncing against as they drift.
They're getting closer.
Can I make them out at all?
Not with what you rolled, no. It was a 25 to spot them in these living shadows in pure darkness.
It's not pure darkness for me.
Yeah,
They are also like gaseous forms. Like there's not a cloaked. It's not like the things from Lord of the Rings. Like there's just just a little bit
Things
of shadow moving in darkness.
please.
But
Zun-
you'll catch in the corner of your eye every now and then. I'll say that something's moving. Katira's the one who gets like a full body view of them.
Sending you to the two towers tonight.
Yep. Once Katir tells Zunkir that they're getting kind of close, Zunkir is just going to smile and say, "What was it that was said? Let there be might. No. Let there be fight. No. What was it? Oh, right. Let there be light." And he's going to open the lantern up to full, blasting everything around us with bright light.
Karen's wearing sunglasses.
And you will see. I'm just gonna reveal one. A shadow just wrapped in light, just like hisses and like throws itself back into the darkness.
Oh, so that's what's here.
And you hear something deep in the hole and move a bunch of stones.
Are you knowledgeable on these
1, 2,
creatures?
3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't like why
1d6.
he's
1, 2, 3.
counting
Okay.
that many.
Carol is going to go 10 feet up.
This will be at. Oh, I swear it should have one, doesn't it? No, I've seen it. They all have it. Hang on, I've got to try to look for the trait that I know it has.
If you're looking for incorporeal, shadows do not have incorporeal.
No. Looking for a telepathy thing. I know these have them.
Look under languages.
I mean, it has it there, but it has something about. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was different than what I thought, but nonetheless, fuck it. Thematics. You hear in your head, Katira. Who trespasses upon my lair?
On my what?
Lair. Lair.
Lair?
Are you a child?
We come to return an item that. Oh, sorry.
She continues. Are you a child of the light, dear? And you
We come to return an item that was stolen.
you hear something climbing up from the pit. Let me gaze upon you with my eyes. The torches alight, and all of them amber color. The shadow.
Singular eye?
No. We'll see. The torches light up, and all the shadows disappear, hiding behind the shadows cast by pillars and debris.
Tira will step out.
You hear the beating of wings below you. As you all hear something and see something rise up out of the pit and climb right there.
Oh,
A large or huge dragon with
He
large
even looks like an asshole. Look at the grin.
with large, not leathery or scaly wings, but almost feathery or insect-like, with a long tail that almost has like tail feathers at the end, at the very end of the length of it.
Why do we always attract dragons?
because they're cool. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
You're into the dungeon. I provided the dragon. What do you want?
I want to fight the dungeon.
No, I meant like
What more do you want?
this is our second dragon we've met. So I was like, so
To go
that's
to
what my
dungeons,
character
I provide the dragon. Why is she not loading now? I was trying to pop up her image. But Roll20's being fucky because I popped out her sheet, I think. Oh, Roll20. Can barely live with her. Can't run the game without her.
Careful.
Yeah, that's what I said.
She can hear you.
And she can die mad about it.
Just look at Shane.
She
Hate
looks
that
at you.
for her.
He cheated, and you see what he got.
She
Wait,
looks
what?
at you. I am Shadri Khan. I welcome you to my home. I can ask once more. This is out loud. Are you children of the light? And you see on her scales a sort of reflective gemstone sheen lights up as she says it and travels from her mouth down, doing a faint glow to the tip of her tail.
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Technically, if anything, I'm a child of blood.
I mean, initially she asked Katira, so Katira's at least responding on her own behalf.
Fair enough.
What are the other responses?
Technically, if anything, I'm a child of blood. But I'm in the same path, yeah, so tomato, potato.
We were created by the company Aegis.
She stares over you all and locks eyes with Zonkiri.
I'm a child of the light. I'm a child of the light. I was an accident.
I regret being in line with him.
Her neck starts to lean down and stare at him. You, interloper. Heavy sniffing noises. I smell the reek of evil in the air. Have you trekked it into my home?
Sorry,
Slight snarl.
What can I say? I'm a child of the dead.
How many have you succumbed to darkness? How many have you led astray? You see the sort of feathers starting to ruffle.
Personally, few hundred. Personally, lost count after the first 3 worlds.
Then, on their behalf, I shall. And you see glowing light in her eyes. On their behalf, I must uphold
knew
their
it.
vengeance. And Let me clear it just in case. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah, it felt about right.
I think after I was gonna try to say it, but I didn't want to interrupt. But
Is
after Zankiri said "Child of the Dead," Morgana was gonna have those things start spinning just slightly, just to have them going.
Yeah, I would be
Worth it
saying
here.
it's only him, right? You're angry at, right?
I need you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, Ariana, we're really in it now.
Amogus.
Oh.
Thank God I have that
God
initiative
damn.
advantage.
So the
So,
bears.
is there something I can roll to identify what the fuck this is?
Nature
This is made of topaz.
or
It was,
religion.
in fact, with you.
He's
Religion?
Mhm.
I am
pretty. Entropic board.
You identify that there's something warping this one. This is not a stock topaz
Oh.
dragon.
Oh, this is a topaz shadow dragon.
Uh-oh.
Ding ding ding. Katira,
Uh-oh.
you recognize this kind of warping. It's
Oh,
ironic
no.
that she asked how many he led astray.
Astray.
Well, all the sympathy that she had for this dragon is gone.
Let's
Well,
see. I think that's everybody, right?
she
1, 2, 3,
finished her.
4, 5. Yep. And Dario,
Because if
you kick
this-
us off. This thing is charging up a breath weapon. You can see it's filling it in its throat.
Put a wall of force in front of it.
Shh! Don't meta. Let her make her own choices. You fuckers hive mind so often. I can only do so much. I have to rely on some stupidity to get some success out. Let them
Yeah,
forget.
Yeah. Guess what I'm doing?
You bitch. Post a spell.
I don't have it because it's on my staff.
Put it in your sheet.
Monkey.
Give me a sec. I'm getting it right now.
Shade attendants,
Turn.
can you find me some Underdark music that isn't ass? Or combat music?
Perhaps. If that'll liberate me from your scorn.
It'll be a start. Draw out the wall and
Sure.
Oh. As a matter of fact, this fight happens in this game's version of the Underdark too, so that'll work.
So it's pretty much just gonna.
You can form in a hemispherical dome. How wide? How long can it be?
10
feet.
foot 10 feet.
Long.
Literally go through. Take your draw shape, hold shift, draw a square, draw out your 10.
I just wanted to put lines.
Be gone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to use a really powerful spell and not have to put in the work?
Okay, draw shape.
Nice.
Okay.
Hold
How'd
have
you
a
make the
mean
squares?
Hold shift.
For right now.
Hold shift and
Okay,
draw it,
hold
and then
shift.
snap to the grid. And just
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
and how tall are these?
10 feet.
Tall.
Cool.
And then Daryl will dive in behind hers.
Now, does there anything to show that this wall has just been put up?
Nope.
Nope.
Invisible wall of force.
She will see you cast something, so here in a minute she's gonna piece together what happened. But first,
Breath
on her
attack.
turn,
Still protecting my group from a fucking breath attack.
Breath attack. Breath attack. Breath.
How
Yep,
tall did you
I
make
saw
it?
that.
It's 10 feet.
over
I can
top
do
of you
that.
all, you see a wave of the cone blasting forward. Oh, by the way, if you see the yellow dot, that's my thing to measure cone.
The
Thanks for the-
comb from.
Yeah, it has an angle of sight on dynamic lighting set to the 60 feet.
That's a good idea.
It is.
Thank you. It was mine.
Yeah. Thank you, Fergus.
Thank you, Fergus.
You all watch as this wave of topaz and yellow coloring washes over you all and into the wall. And she looks
Zunkiri just kind of hold like a marshmallow on a stick up into the necrotic energy, toast it slightly, and bring it back down. Enjoy later.
My favorite. Ah! Ah! Ah!
It's you, Andario. Or as other ones might say, run, bitch, run!
So,
you see she is snarling right behind you, Andario. That was an interesting trick. Katira.
Katira, recognizing the kind of corruption, does she look like she was normal and has become corrupted and is now the source of spreading it?
It looks like she's become a magnet for a stray energy in the area.
But she wasn't. But basically, I have some pity for her because it doesn't look like she was
Correct.
always like this.
It looks like she's being afflicted by this. It is actively starting to wear her down. In that she was also so gung-ho to like snap people down. She's losing it.
Yeah. I have seen this before and I have pushed it back. If I have not been a child of the light, I am one now. And she runs up and kind of flanks in front of Andariel. She grips her quarterstaff and wields it, and she says, I have conquered things of your nature before, and I will again. And if you can be brought back from the brink, then I will help you. Whack!
Don't forget you can't end your turn on her tile.
Whack, indeed.
But she's flying!
Oh, and Dariel's 10 feet up? Oh, yeah, then you're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's
no,
flying.
she had to dive down behind the wall.
But she still has the little thing. She's 5 feet up.
Okay.
Means you'd be getting Andariel feet in your face, but okay.
I'll put her feet behind my head. I'm right up on the dragon feet. That's the first one. Whack.
Cool. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why I can't select her.
It's an 18 hit.
Yes, it just hits. Also,
It just hits!
I should mention, after she did her breath weapon, all the torches have blown out.
Gone out?
Yep.
That figures. Andariel, get yourself to safety. Flurry of blows. Damn. Wait.
Miss.
Hold on. No, that's a different one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to spend 2 key points for focused aim.
Mm-hmm.
So it hits.
Cool.
And another one. Whoosh.
Damn. So you notice something weird. Well, it's Dragonhide.
Yeah. My strikes count as magical!
Mm-hmm. I need to double check the, Yeah. So those for resistance to non-magical attacks and whatnot, it still resists it by a feature.
It's like an adamantine or silver. Yeah, it doesn't overcome things like that.
Yeah.
But if it's like people that are like, oh, it's a non-magical weapon just generically, then yes.
Any kind of bludgeoning damage at the moment.
No, it overcomes all of that. Quick question. What's the feature?
Living Shadow. When dim light or darkness, the dragon has resistance to damage that isn't force, psychic, or radiant.
It is in neither dim light or darkness.
The torches are... Oh, your lantern.
Lantern.
Ah, never mind.
Lantern! And then because I hit her with one of the attacks granted by my flurry of blows, she does not have reactions until the end of my next turn.
Interesting.
Ah,
At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action.
But no reactions if anybody wants to move or anything. I know it's not your turn, but when it's your turn, you can move and she can't react.
She's going to cast something.
What's this?
What's this
bullshit right here?
This? What the fuck
Oh,
is this?
God.
She's attempting to cast a spell. Any counter spells?
Yeah, Katira just cracks her one.
I'm muted. Counterspell.
Okay. You counter spell it.
Pops out as level 4.
You counter it. Stoop. And she was about to hit you all with a bane.
Mm.
That wouldn't have been fun.
Alright, next turn. Morgana.
All right. With them things revving. Purple time.
They grab it.
Going to run off to the side. Get right up on it. And about to work the magic.
Eat him with the Thunderbolt, Pikachu.
Wank.
Oh, nice.
The magic! Also,
First
plus 2 to
use
that.
2. Congrats, you just used it all up. 35 plus 2.
Oh, I didn't know you all cared so much.
You're too valuable. You're too valuable to me right now.
Actually, third highest place in the ally categorizations on Curie. Anyway, as I am getting ready to get double nat ones, then next attack.
Oh, 23 hits.
Did you forget your rage damage the first time?
Yes,
I
I
put it
did.
in.
That's why I said plus 2.
Having his monster moment.
But yes, Morgana is going to activate Violence Protocol, flare the purple, just sprint over, and just bring both of her arms down on this thing's leg. Just the whirring of chainsaws.
Gotcha. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Go on.
Yes,
You
dear.
good?
Yep.
Okay.
Everything okay, boss?
Yep. Oh, good. That put it where I need to put it.
Is that a
Layer
Layer
actions?
action?
Yeah.
eh?
I have returned.
It's fine they didn't have it the first time because combat was kicking off, but I realized, fuck.
Alright, that is actually gonna move over a little bit more. It's Morgana's turn.
Legendary action. And Dario, this is you.
Uh,
23 to hit.
Ooh.
I think that'll do it.
Andy's candies. You there?
Are you muted, Norvin?
Yeah, I'm. Hit. I took the 11 damage.
Concentration
Use the
check.
ASMR, Norman.
Concentration. Ooh, Wall of Force. Wrong gun. Karen, your turn starts.
So,
Hold on, real quick, Karen. Remind me of something. The spells you can cast from your amulet that do sunlight.
Yeah.
Which ones are they?
They are light, guiding bolt, and revivify.
Okay, and correct me, DM. Only those are considered sunlight when you cast them, right?
Correct. Through the charges.
Cool.
Now for something completely different. As I look at Morgana and Daryl getting slapped on, I think I can work with this. Morgana,
I look over her shoulder.
it's time to.
Oh
And as you are struck with green lightning. Get hasted as Karen will now move behind here like a true backliner and hide behind our artificer.
Is that it?
The back line? Why are you putting me in the front line?
You got
You're
a gun.
armorer!
Zonkiri.
All right.
Gun is hasted. Enjoy that.
Yes.
The crazy tankiness of armorers. Well documented.
Zomboy.
Some boys.
Miss.
All right.
Just one attack?
Zonkiri is going to.
Remind me, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that incompetent little twink right now?
He's outside, isn't he?
Yeah, with
He's outside with the rest of the undead.
the other 10 undead.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
If all the undead were here, he would have been here because he said stick with the undead, but he kept him outside, so that's where he's at.
For a second, I was about to say it's rude to call Connor incompetent, but then I realized who you're talking about.
Zonkiri is going to pull out a bowl,
Oh?
pour some water in it from the water skin, and just, sticking the water skin back in his bag, just smiling, walking forward, not even looking at the dragon, just as much disrespect as possible.
Your other zombie didn't swing Zonkiri.
He had to dash.
Um,
He was just out of range. As a water elemental
Oh,
appears up here.
Nice.
he got that from the Conjuration Wizard.
Andera, roll me a dex check. Roll one for the water elemental. You both have a tie. Ooh, yeah, water elemental goes after Andy.
Cool.
Is that it?
That is my action. Movement. Yeah.
Silver.
Let's see. Uh-huh. I shall, since we're buffing up Morgana a bit, enlarge on her.
Now this
Shit.
is that.
Put all of your damage buffs on the tank.
Morgana, all your readings are spiking. They're actively telling you danger. They think you're blowing up.
Make my monster grow.
And in a way, you are.
Oh God, Rita.
There's active purple and green lightning arcing out of your system, Morgana, as you are like at 115% total
And
capacity.
bonus action, I shall
115
put up my shield.
Gotcha. Is that it?
Yep.
Lair action. Oh. She just saw you cast all these spells on Morgana. She's gonna cancel the haste.
No.
As she stares at you,
Only
Morgana.
one.
As she stares at you,
Oh
Morgana.
no.
You just see a flash of light in her eyes, and you see the energy bound to you just untethers and dissipates, discharging into the ground.
Oof. That disables my
Uh-oh.
ass.
Yep.
Yep.
She loses a turn.
No, that was the lair action. Oh, yes, Morgana loses turn, yeah.
I mean, she's disabled, right? Does
Yes.
that do anything to her? Like, give them automatic advantage or anything?
No,
Yeah.
she just
No, it
loses her
just says
turn.
she can't move or take actions.
Okay.
So as you peak up to like 115 over your capacity, this dragon glares at you and system shutdown. Error 404. And Daryl, your turn.
Daryl is gonna move back 30 feet. Actually, no. She's gonna yell down to Zankuri, do you want some distance from the dragon as she's moving?
No, I think I'm fine right here.
Okay, then she'll keep going, hit that spot. And she's just gonna launch 3 Eldritch Blasts.
First and last one hit. For what? 14, 12, 26. Damn. Laying into it. Is that it? Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Water elemental.
All right. Our elemental will, following Zankuri's command, start slamming into the dragon.
Alright. Make a slam.
I just want to declare, we just did to Shane. Shane has done to me barn every time Scrit has
Hey.
Every
Don't blame me. Half of it's because of the guy casting haste just fucking it up.
Oh, damn. I just realized what she could have done with cancellation. Oh, she got a good one out of it.
It's easier to believe.
Cancel the fucking elemental.
No, the lantern. It's keeping her from getting resistance to everything. But she shut you down for a turn. I'm not too mad. Alright, so the first one hits. Damage deducted. Is that it?
Yes. It's gonna start like flowing around her.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it there, but it's more or less on her.
These shadows enter initiative. And there.
Oh,
Remind
hi.
myself of these fucking move speeds. 40 feet down.
Flying?
You are only 5 feet above. They can still touch you.
Alright. But are they flying?
No, they're quote hovering, but not actually. They don't have a hover or fly speed. They just
Okay.
have dramatic hovering. They're technically only
Dramatic
walking.
hover.
They're technically only walking for any stats and abilities, but Connor says they hover at slightly above the ground because it's cooler for ethereal shadow to do that.
The way that Danny Phantom does.
Sure. If the ground falls out, they fall with it.
Cool.
Spooky.
Alright. I'm going to start left to right. The one next to the water elemental is going to attempt to strength drain. Gotta switch that to public. 8 to hit.
Miss.
Against the zombie, the one south. Ooh! That's a miss. The
Yep.
two next to Endario, top to bottom.
Oh my god.
First one,
This could one tap Endario.
second one
Misses.
is a 16 hit.
That hits.
Necrotic, and you drop 3 strength.
Oof.
What's your strength normally?
4.
4.
That's
So
why
right now it's at 1.
tapper.
Wait, your
And are you-
strength 4 is a 4?
Yes, she's weak
Yes.
as fuck.
It's
As
hard.
these things bum
not
rush out of the
like-
shadows and grab you by the throat, Endario, you are 1 strength score away from dying.
This is the time you tell us you're evil, right?
It's a hard nut like.
And then the two over by Karen and Silver. The left one is going to make an attack. Who's casting? You both did buffs on the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll D2.
So it's
One of them has to attack Karen, so this is the one against Karen on the far right. 6.
Miss.
Damn, they are not rolling good.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you.
This one will go against Karen too. 12.
Miss. Eat shit.
You gotta be fucking me. The only one to hit me
Yep.
L plus the ratio.
with the
plus
lowest
stamina.
fucking
Hell,
goddamn strength.
Plus anemia. Plus near-death experience. Shut
You
your
just
cunt.
disabled me as my girlfriend's getting mauled by shadows.
Sure did, baby.
Eh.
And then the dragon, while surrounded, is going to use a bonus action. Teleport. Oh, I gotta roll to recharge. Hang on. It does not get it back.
No.
Teleport's 50 feet there.
Fine. Works perfectly for me.
Action.
Just teleport away, pussy.
Action. Ooh. Ooh. Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hmm.
It's a hard play.
Where did I put my phone? There it is.
This is bad.
Whoa, be it life of a fucking combat medic. Jesus Christ.
Your AC is 16, isn't it?
My AC or her AC?
No, and our.
Yeah, Andy, what's your AC?
It's going to dip down into the darkness and use its action to hide. You all know it's there. I'm going to go ahead and roll its stealth.
The dragon?
Yeah,
Okay.
as it dips into the shadow. 31.
Oh!
Oh my.
What a lovely Wendigo you have there.
There's a lot
It
of
is
crits going
one
on
with
here.
the shadow.
There's been a lot of crits and crit fills in the last few rolls.
Where's a good symbol? Sure.
Skull and
Is it-
crossbones.
Sneak down. Actually. Yeah. It's gonna still do that. Next turn, Katira.
I'm gonna run up, and just start wailing on these shadows. So I'll go for the top one first. Quarterstaff and wax are both magical. Ababooish.
20 and 25. Total of. Yeah, that just gets it.
That just gets it. The top one.
Yep.
Awesome. Key point for Flurry of Blows to go on the bottom one. Also magical. Booish. Booish. Ooh, double 15s.
17. Yeah, gets it.
It gets it? Yeah! 15 hits! Stay away from those things. That's really stupid to say, but stay away from those things.
Yeah.
That's what she says.
There's a
Do
mummy
it.
on the ground and Dario going,
Do
yup.
something to get yourself safe. I don't care if it disables you.
Yeah, and Dario probably looks like a stick right now, about to snap.
Let's see.
That's thinking half.
Morgana,
of
your
those
turn.
Jeremy, something like that.
Your turn goes by.
Yeah, so does my violence protocol.
I'm sorry, brother. Alright, I look at these shadows behind me. You know what? If you're gonna do this, I'm gonna cheat too. And I'm going to pretty much crack my fingers like a glow stick, and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
That's a 30-foot radius around you, right?
It's a
15.
15-foot radius around you.
Imagine if it was 30.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeehaw.
Hey, Zankiri.
Hmm?
Hey, if I cast Globe of Invulnerability on myself, can I still target things outside of the globe with my spells?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so that's 10 radiant damage I'm going with. I'll try and post the actual things we know. when it procs, because I think one's like the first time they enter it on turn.
So, put around you, and if I...
It's the first time they enter it on a turn, and then when they start their turn in it.
Okay, so
So now and then at the start of their turn.
No, at the start of their turn, not
So-
now.
Okay.
Unless someone drags them out and then pushes them back in.
Okay. So,
Which would be hilarious.
Alright, I'll do that. That was a bit, and yep. Is it? By the way, it looks like golden symbols. Just they're being hit with the golden math. It looks like.
Cannon needs you to make me a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will do so.
DC 17.
21.
All right. Oh, is this a save or suck? That's awful.
What are you sassing me with?
3 legendary actions. And it's a save or suck.
Yeah, because it's based off of disintegrate.
Fergus is
They're too
fine.
far for that, actually.
Disintegrate is save or suck. I know from cats.
Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna have to rewind that because they're 20 feet too far.
Bruh.
Ooh.
Well,
Maybe
they're still gonna
waste-
do it, just not at you.
That's horseshit.
Hey, Zonkiri.
Yes.
You, your zombie, and your elemental are the only things within 60 feet of it. It's targeting you.
It's utter horseshit.
I'm
Oh.
within 60 feet of it. Aren't I?
You are.
No.
No, you're 1 square too far forward.
Oh, darn.
65.
Oh, well.
So I need a con save from you, Zonkiri.
I tried.
It can see me?
Yeah, it's hidden in the dark, staring at you all.
It can see me standing behind this pillar.
Unless you took the action to hide. Yeah?
I mean, I'm not.
Unless you were like ducked down behind it, it'll see enough of you to target.
Okay.
Alright, similarly, to
Get
save or
wrecked.
suck for some fucking reason.
You made it.
Poor
It's
thing! I
disintegrate.
weep for you, Connor. I weep for you.
This is your boss.
Yep.
It's over.
Okay, time to shoot.
Give it the cat.
What time is it? It's
Advent.
Noon.
Let's quest, Connor.
If you say what time is it, I'm not gonna think anything other than
Oh,
adventure time.
time.
So,
It's-
your turn.
Okay,
He's Cole Cassidy. Get ready.
I'm just gonna test. I'm just going to test out this first shot
Okay.
on this guy right here.
At disadvantage,
I'm
'cause you're in
going-
melee.
I do not have disadvantage.
Oh,
Gunner.
you should take... Ooh. Never mind. I'll shut up.
I've had
Hello.
Gunner for the longest time.
Damn,
I'm
Connor.
dumb.
Neglectful to you.
Yeah, feature bonus level 1 Gunner.
Heyo.
Fire away.
But I did get sharpshooter, so I'm gonna test it out on this
Oh.
guy.
Let it rip, baby.
Sharpshooter from melee range. I love it.
You pulled his elven trigger.
21 hits.
You can. Oh, never mind.
21 hits and
Hit him with the
21
blaster.
damage.
Sharpshooter.
Surprise.
Gun to the forehead. Click. Boom. Disapparate.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna shoot the other guy normally.
Okay.
So none of that. Shoot this guy. Bang.
5 piercing.
Would have been 15 if I actually did.
And I still would have
well.
left him with 1.
Unlucky.
So,
Unlucky.
Initiative round 20. 7 more shadows will appear.
Jesus, Connor.
I'm about to make.
I'm sorry. How brutal are you all? How many things have you killed?
That's
I'm very
brutal.
hurt also down a rat.
Mm-hmm.
You want to remain damage?
Cry about it, why don't you?
I'm sending you.
Hate
to
that
the
for
jar.
you.
Hate that for you.
Hate that
Going
for
into
you.
the jar. This is over.
You can certainly try.
Well, you are $1.20 at most.
Are
Creeping
you
up,
calling? No, $1.99 is Arizona tea.
So, creeping out of the shadows, you see, or creeping out of the pit, you see more shadows, like, crawl up, ring girl style, and cling to the
Crab
wall.
Oh, come in here.
For the lair action, used cancellation last time. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Go on.
Zonkiri, I need a wisdom saving throw. It tries to reach into your mind and take for all of you. I can't imagine anything more insulting.
It didn't like what it saw.
I imagine like this thing is like, you know, oh, this vile necromancer. He claims to have done these horrid things. I shall reach inside and command him to kneel and let have the shadows wreck him. And then he opens up Zonkiri's mind, and it's just like suddenly it's a chihuahua standing in front of like an actual like shadow dragon. It's like, this is my realm.
Just he goes in and he thinks he's known darkness before, until he sees you, and then you hear like a snarl in the dark as he's like reels back from seeing the innards of your mind.
You
I
might
just-
know.
I
You might.
just need. Sorry.
You might know darkness. Let me show you nothingness.
It's just a skeleton dabbing back and
I
forth.
just think of the Popo stare.
No! You keep that fiend out of here!
And you do kind of scare the piss out of it, Zonkiri, and you get a feeling he's not going to try that again, or she's not going to try that again on you. So, and Daryl.
How tall is the ceiling?
This is open air. The ceiling, quote unquote, is the top of the Underdark.
Oh, okay. So Andariel goes 30 feet up, which puts her at what, 6 squares?
Yes, I think.
7.
Technically 7, because you were already 1 up.
So she's 7 up, and
Mhm.
she's going to cast Globe of Invulnerability on herself.
Post it. Don't say it's not in your sheet because it's in your stat. Put it in your sheet and then post it. Oh my god.
So
Woo. Even spells cast at higher slots, such a spell can target creatures on its wounded grab, but spell has no effect on them. Some way the area within the barrier is cleared themselves for such spells. You have spell immunity floating in the air.
Yep.
She's holding her body. She's hurting.
Yeah.
My health bar may say I'm full, but I am not.
Yeah, it doesn't even say that.
ability score damage is
Brutal.
painful.
Yeah, I have exactly 1 strength left right now.
Yeah. If one of them connects to you, you're dead.
That probably means you're encumbered, aren't you?
Definitely. At 1 strength.
No. Yeah, undoubtedly, but most of my shit is in my bag of holding.
Fair. Because you already were a wimp.
Yep.
Well, I will say it's not gonna have any effect, but you're struggling to even carry your staff at the moment. Like the strength it takes to keep you aloft is you barely have enough for that. 'Cause
Alright.
you were just wrecked.
That's my entire turn, unless I can cast Darkness as a bonus action, which I don't think I can.
And darkness is an action.
Yeah.
So, water elemental turn. I'm gonna clear off the
Whelm.
dead shadows.
So it's just gonna keep slamming into things.
Alright. Slamming into anything in particular? Just.
The shadow.
Oh, I didn't even see it there. Oh god, I can't select it. You kill it. I'm gonna move it real quick. Yeah, it's got an AC. Oh wait, no, it's got 1 health. I just saw the 16
Should have
total.
that half health, boss.
Shadows don't have a. You know what they do?
It means this one next to Karn should be dead too.
Like, heh.
Tristan shot it. If they have half health, it has 16 health. Tristan shot it for more than that.
No, that one he only shot for 5.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only did 5.
Thank you, Fergus.
You're welcome.
Corrected. And then it's sucked into it, isn't it?
No.
Is that a different elemental?
That's its whelm feature.
Oh, okay. Alright. Shadows turns.
Could you do me a love her and get a thing of wisdom save?
Sure can. They're oh so wise. And this says what damage?
Radiant.
Yeah, they're vulnerable to that.
Burn!
Bye.
So long, gay Bowser.
P15.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Burn!
And that one's the initiative one, so I'm just gonna put him in the corner. Actually, I'm gonna put him in the upper right,
Yep.
so I don't actually want to get him.
Karen just looks at that.
Make them make wisdom checks to see if they're stupid enough to run into the spirit guardians.
Well, these ones aren't operating on their own mind. Hence why they dove after people in the back line instead of just the nearest.
I think we need to advance Silver, because apparently I'm now playing CC boss here.
Fine. Alright, they'll all. Let's see, they got 40 feet, 20.
Dear God.
Imagine all 3 of these crit me.
Attack of opportunity.
4
from
of
the-
these
for the
crit
water
me.
elemental if you'd like. 10 misses. Let's see. And they've got a big fuck off aura that they're gonna. The other one burned alive in. One of them will probably go
Have
in.
at thee.
Just to see that. Oh, it's a continual thing. Do you roll it again for each, or do you just roll it once for the turn?
It's for each.
Specify?
Roll it
Oh,
again.
for each?
I mean, you have to roll an 8 total to burn them alive. So
Oh, shut up, Connor.
Oh yeah,
that one gets in. Well, the good news is it means the other one thinks it can survive.
So
Give me enough.
alright.
That one's 6.
Oh, it's pass.
Does that mean half
It's
damage?
half.
Yep.
Yeah. Still almost kills
But
the
if it's-
fucker.
No,
it's
it's 'cause
vulnerable.
it's 7 and then vulnerable, so it's just another full 14. So that one's alive too.
Yeah, I know. It's still almost dead. Every one of these fuckers.
They haven't. They're seeing if they can get in and do it. So that one does explode. And from now on, they're gonna realize, oh, he'll kill us. But the other 2 just got really lucky. And then we'll go up near Katira. So, 1, 2,
Hold on.
3.
Real quick.
Mhm.
Where was this one standing?
I think he was. Like,
They were all at the edge of the map, right?
yeah, he wasn't. I mean,
Okay. He can't actually make it all the way to Karen because the spiritual or spirit guardians is difficult terrain.
Right.
Oh,
Yes! Get out! Yo!
whenever he was here, he got 15, and he had 25 left. So another 10, another 10. So he can get. He's 1 square back. There we go.
Thank you, Fergus. You're amazing. I don't care what they say about you.
Aw.
Who said he wasn't?
Whoever
So,
want to throw under the bus.
Shane, do you want me to do the Shadow Cyclone first or last?
Yep. Let it rip, baby.
All right, going clockwise, starting with this one. 23 to hit.
Ow.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the inline in on their attack. Hang on.
Hey, I hate this.
What, the barbarian losing strength?
I don't like this at all.
So
that
you
thing's
drop 4 strength.
Yeah.
The next one. No.
I don't like
can't be
this,
crit.
guys.
You're
That's
right. You can't
true,
be
but I
crit,
still don't like this.
You still lose another 4 strength.
I'm at 12.
So Connor,
And he's
I'm
not
gonna
raging.
I take you back about.
The damage is not my concern.
The next one. 22.
Connor, I'm gonna take you back about 3 hours ago when we were playing Polaris, and you were like, "This seems alright."
Remember the black pudding, everyone? Everybody who had black pudding. Remember the
No, I
rolls?
wasn't there.
Pyro,
Well, you're
Norman,
about to kill our barbarian off a strength drain.
Oh my god.
with the odds. So that's
So Connor,
Oh,
again.
no.
a few hours ago, take it back in time.
Do any of us have greater restoration?
Sure
No,
do.
It's a 5th level spell.
So we literally have no way to fix this if they die.
Correct. That is why, despite being very low CR shadows, even like 2 or 3 shadows can kill a 20th level character pretty easily.
Only a mock amount of forethought was involved here.
It's almost the same strength as my current.
That's 3 of them.
You got 2 more.
Come on,
I
Connor.
can literally die in this.
Come on, Connor. Man up. Own up your mistakes, bitch. Come on.
Next.
Hit the button.
I'm sorry. It was part
I'm
of my
making.
shame
No,
losing.
you're not sorry. You don't get to be sorry. Hit the button. Yeah.
At least it's only 1 strength drain. I'm not even looking at the fucking damage. I'm just looking at that strength. Because she'll die from the strength drain before
That's
the health
great.
drain.
Yeah.
Granted that I'm not raging, I can die to both.
Oh my fuck. These rolls.
Have a seat over
You
there.
have
Go
the
on.
AC.
I have 19 AC, by the way. I've been
You have a
hit
plus
every time.
4. There's one more. What's your strength currently at?
What's your strength right now?
7.
Oh, you're fine.
Shut up.
6.
Oh my god.
Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again.
Ever again.
We're gonna have to run. We're gonna go.
I'm at half HP
I'm
and
coming
have
over
6
there.
strength.
I'm coming over there. We need to go.
The one next to
Yeah, this is
Cairn.
bad.
Now it misses.
I knew as soon as the new shadows popped up, we were fucked.
So you spawn about 6 of these a turn right now,
I
on average?
7 popped out this time. 6 is.
Oh.
Well, I guess-
Oh, lovely, lovely.
I
5 is
have
technically the average on a D8.
a +1 to hit.
Oh my god.
So, Norman, you remember earlier when he was muttering to himself? About how
If he would have told me that the shadows were coming, I would have told him to tone it back. Because
Ironically, this wasn't the part I was concerned about, but here we are.
You don't know how shadow.
Wow, I'm over carrying capacity. Who would have
At
thought?
the end of the Shadows' turns, because they haven't used their legendary actions. Right? Are we still in that cycle where they haven't used it, or did they try and
They
use
did. They used it
They
against
did.
me.
it? Okay, thank you.
They used all 3 against me.
Gotcha. I couldn't remember if that was this cycle or last. Their turn
Well, let's hope Fergus can pull something out of his ass.
I don't know about that. This seems a little sassy. We haven't even touched the dragon. Barely.
I can't even run.
Excuse you.
I said barely. That thing is at least an
Oh,
adult.
man.
At the very least,
80
that's an
feet.
adult.
It's
No,
huge,
Okay.
so yes.
Yeah, if the dragon is out of range and these shadows are just gonna keep spawning up, we're gonna get overwhelmed and we're all gonna die.
We need to go. We need to
It was
go.
over 20, up 30.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I gotta roll recharge.
You wouldn't. Fuck you.
Why?
Recharge.
How are we even? We can't even run away. They're just gonna keep getting attacks on us.
That's what the fucking spirit guardians are for. We need to go.
Alright.
even taken any of its resistances?
No.
God
What the
damn,
hell
I
have we hit it with?
can't even Hail Mary banish it. We need to go.
I mean,
If you Hail Mary
Hold on.
banish it, Spirit Guardians drops.
Yeah. Yeah, Fergus.
I'm just gonna point out it ran because we've severely injured it.
Yeah.
So
The smart thing would be to hide from us and just bombard us with fucking shadows, though. That'd be the smart thing to do. We need.
So far, it's been spawning these every.
I mean,
layer.
What is the range on your lantern, by the way? The light.
60 feet.
Okay. So the whole map got.
That's
My only ranged shit is dark.
if you actually look at the very edges of the map, you can. I think you can see where it's not. But no, if this dragon wants to be a coward, it can be a coward. Hiding in the dark.
It does leap up and out. It is no longer hiding as it comes up and out at you all. Over 20, up 30. Because it was at ground level, so it's 6 above. So it has, what was that? That was 50. It has a fly speed of 80, so it has 30 more feet. And Daryl, you see, like, grabs onto the edge of this pillar and is looking at you. Tira. Shadra Khan is back.
Yeah.
Oh, did I ever have this one up near you attack you?
No.
No.
It didn't.
Just misses. AC of 19.
Block.
Didn't have the speed.
I thought it was one tile up.
No.
I didn't think I had any of
At least I don't
dash.
think so.
I thought it was from there.
Oh, I thought it was from back here.
No, I didn't have any of them dash, so.
Doesn't matter.
But either way, it missed.
It misses one way or another.
Yeah.
Katira just dodges out of the way and looks up at. Say her name one more time.
Shadra Khan.
Shadri Khan. Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna keep that up in the corner so I can see it because I swear to God, I keep wanting to say Shaka Khan and I know that's not
You're
her name.
Did she tell us?
She did. She announced herself as Shadra Khan. She didn't
She
quite
did.
get to the Paragon of Vengeance part, but well, kind of when she's
They're
kicked
all
off initiative.
paragons with you.
They all think they're paragons and dragons.
Gonna look up at ducks out from under the shadows and looks up at Shadri Khan. Is this your strategy? Run and hide and let your minions devour us. That's not what I would have expected from a child of the light. Face us! Send everyone away and face us yourself! And then I'm gonna whack on the shadow in front of me.
She didn't speak for me.
He's talking about the shadows.
I'm sorry.
I'm saying send all the shadows away and face us yourself.
Make me an intimidation check.
My head's a bit bamfed right now, guys. I can't. What did I do on my last turn?
You had
Summon the elemental.
No, you had the elemental
No.
attack a shadow.
Did you do anything?
I don't think you did.
I don't think
No
you did.
turn, no
No,
range.
you did not.
Wait,
I thought you
wait,
used your
wait,
action
wait,
to command.
wait.
Mhm.
Damn it!
I do also
Does
love
anyone
that we're
have advantage on
continuing the
charisma
trend.
check?
We're continuing the trend of Liv doesn't get her turn yet because we forgot to do somebody else's.
Well, that's fine because Kerry didn't do his turn either.
Let me.
All right, everybody, take a pause. Fergus, is it not an action to command the water elemental?
No.
Yeah, you did not cast an action then because I thought it was.
Yeah.
Did I?
No turn.
I don't. Did I
Yeah,
just-
all I see is
You
see
did not
3
use your action.
slams.
Because I thought it was.
He also
you
didn't
used
make
your
the
action to
zombies
command it.
attack anything.
I think I just got skipped.
You had the water elemental do its thing, and then
Water elemental attacks on its turn.
What the fuck did you do then?
Also, what did Silver do?
I did the 3 shot. I did my double shots. I think you skipped.
How the fuck did we
You
manage that?
skipped them.
I
did.
think you
Skipped
skipped.
Sankiri and
Well-
Silver.
Unlucky.
No,
Liv. No, Silver did his turn. I
No,
just
I
think-
did my turn.
I think when we were going through the Spirit Guardians thing, I think you might have skipped over me because you were dealing with whether or not that happened before or after.
I think I think we were
Go ahead and take
doing
it now.
also the
I mean,
inside of his mind.
the
Yeah.
dragon would have been back, and then
No.
Yeah, 'cause he-
Silver did not
Hold on,
take his
hold on,
turn.
hold on,
I got
hold-
strength trained. And
Hold on. The Karen took his turn, cast the Spirit Guardians. The dragon, it was in Zonkiri's turn. The dragon reached into Zonkiri's mind. We had that little back and forth, and then Silver shot.
Yeah.
you're right.
That's what happened.
Okay.
I happened to say Zonkiri's name at the end of Karen's turn. I was like, well, that's it. So go ahead and take your turn now.
Let's finish up with
Oh.
hers first.
Wonderful day.
Katira, go ahead and. Does anybody have an advantage on charisma cards? She's begging.
Anybody?
No. I
Let me
have
see.
no
Let
card.
me see.
Oh.
Strength check.
Yeah, I
I
have
do have
strength
an
and wisdom.
extra. I do have an extra bonus action if you want to use that.
I mean, for right now, let me see how I do against the shadow. Because if I can't have something else on the charisma, then I don't have anything else in my cards.
My God, the stress of me getting absolutely strength fucked made me almost forget to
I know it's
submit something.
the 13, I'm sure,
She's
does
a
not
shame.
hit the shadow.
Is everything submitted, Shane?
Yes.
Actually, if Zankiri, never mind. Not gonna meta.
What else are you doing for your turn, Lex?
Does the 13 hit the shadow?
Yes, they have an AC of 12.
Okay, cool. Number 2. Booty. I'm not gonna waste a key point on that. I'm
You
gonna
still
go
have
ahead and
an
do
unarmed
an
attack.
strike. Yeah. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, and I didn't declare key point for flurry of blows before that, so.
You in fact said you would not, so.
No,
Okay.
no, the key point was no. I said I wasn't going to use the key point on the first 11 to make it a hit.
Well, you live and you learn.
With the thing that I did earlier of spending key points to increase my attack.
So is there anything else you wanted for your turn before we go to Fergus's?
That action, bonus or action to do 2 attacks and bonus action. And I did my intimidation check that failed. I don't have anything else.
Okay. Now Zonkiri gets his turn.
All right, Zonkiri just kind of contemplating the battlefield at the moment, just showing the complete disrespect to this dragon. He's going to look over at Morgana and yell, "Morgana, you trust me?"
Yes. As
Drop-
she's shorting out.
Drop your weapons.
They're attached to me.
They're coming out of her wrist.
Well, that's a shame. This would have been really cool. Still, Zonkiri just kind of snaps his fingers as Morgana starts growing larger, and her strength score goes up to like 23 or something as he casts Polymorph on her.
Ooh.
What?
Welcome to be a giant ape. Unfortunately, you cannot be a death ape with your...
Monkey.
Monkey!
Morgana, you feel you have a full-on heart now. You are organic for the first time, and there's no overlay. Your intelligence just dropped.
The Mendel scores is the same. No, it's not.
Yep, that's what shape. You
Yes,
just
but
he said, "Do you trust me?" And you just went on the wildest experience of your life.
Monkey.
Edit permissions. All
Monkey.
and
Hold on, let me check something.
The fuck is that?
Let me check. Hold on.
We have
Okay,
sun and
never mind.
calm.
technically enlarged also remains on her.
Yep.
Big monkey.
You're bigger than the dragon.
Yay!
So the motherfucker.
Calm.
Just
rolls
remember,
up.
King Kong lost to Godzilla.
Yeah, well,
This is
look,
not Godzilla.
this is King Ghidorah. Or,
This is not Godzilla or Ghidorah. No 3 heads.
you don't know.
For now.
Start sprouting 3 heads. I'm gonna start ripping them
Also,
off.
as part as having the enemies there, can he become that big?
Oh yeah.
So does he just push the enemies back, or?
No, they're just under his feet
Oh,
or under her feet.
I'm gonna move Morgana over here so you can put the monkey. Also, you have to give me actual control of
You
the
have it.
monkey so I can swing it.
You
No,
have
I can
it.
just look at it.
No, you, at the very top, you have it.
I can just look at it.
Oh, whoops. Put it in the wrong spot. Maybe.
Okay, thank you.
That should at least keep the strength drain from killing you for a little while.
Yeah, thanks. It'll help.
Unless it hits you every 3 fucking seconds again.
Shane, did you add your D4 to your enlarge earlier?
I didn't get to attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now
Turn
you
skip.
will.
Yeah.
Anyway, is there anything else, Fergus?
Zombies.
So she's big, right? Or before she gets polymorph, she's big, right?
She's
Yeah.
size large, yeah.
Okay. So before she gets polymorphed, the zombie is just going to grapple her and forcibly drag her out of that. So you can just kind of move her monkey token over here.
And then when she grew up, no, you'd just be under her feet, right?
Yep. One of the shadows will get an attack of opportunity against one of the zombies as they drag her to safety.
6.
So 5, 10. Yep. Cool.
I like to imagine even your undead are disrespecting this dragon. They just like don't even pay attention to the shadow and just. Meh.
Now, here's a good question. Does Morgana deal with these shadows over here? Or does Morgana start grappling a dragon?
You
Grapple the
you can
dragon!
definitely jumping.
I will point out you have seen it teleport before fairly easily.
That is the truth.
Might want to just beat the ever living shit out of it.
Yes, I'm fine with that outcome.
Bonk.
Apes
Hold on.
together strong.
5, 10, 15, 20. One more to the right, Connor.
Which one? What am I moving to the
The
right?
monkey.
And then polymorph expand.
Yep.
You actively hear Shabir Khan go, "What? Fuck?" As
What
King
the
Kong rolls up.
Time to play a good old game of whack fuck.
What?
The target's gear melds into the new form.
Yep.
Chainsaw monkey.
Normally it looks fine. There is a large glowing green rock right in, like at the sternum of this monkey that pulses out in like glowing green veins over its chest.
The idea I had was if she could drop the blades, then they'd still be enlarged when she transformed.
And then monkey with swords. Yeah.
Yes.
Cannot. Unfortunately, she cannot take them off. It takes her an hour to take them off.
Oh well.
But,
They can't retract.
Go ape shit.
Yes.
Can she still rage in this form? Or no, she could just
No.
continue her rage if it was up.
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have rage up because it got disabled by haste.
Alright.
Unfortunate.
At the end of Zongiri's turn,
Wait, hold on. You've been getting hit, haven't you?
Huh?
You've been
Yes.
getting.
My health hasn't been updating because the token's messed up, but I'm at like.
If you've been getting hit, then your rage hasn't. And
No, before.
oh, before that. Okay.
Yeah, before that, I didn't because they went after your zombie instead. But then all these ones surrounded me on my next turn.
Cool.
do it again, Karen. Do it. Right as she gets her cancellation back. Do it again.
No.
It'll make my fucking day.
Okay.
You're just
So-
saying, no.
This thing,
Someone's yelling for me. Be right
it
back.
says, can't speak, cast spells. I can't benefit from all that mess. It does say I do recognize my friends and stuff, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You also retain your personality.
Oh, her
Ah.
violence-centric personality in a gargantuan ape.
Looking down, recognizing shit's crazy, but seeing all of her allies around her. and just looking up and seeing dragon hanging off the pillar. Just gonna rip them fists, bulging monkey muscles, and just roar at it and charge the motherfucker.
All right. It is 30 feet off the ground, but you are, what are you?
I am
4
tall.
There's 2 squares between you and it. You can jump and and hit this thing.
Well, I have a reach of 10 feet, so...
Also, if you really want to lean into it, there's a tall pillar here it's technically leaning on. If you want to go full
I
Kong.
can climb on that.
Because you're fucking because you're fucking King Kong, yeah.
There's just suspiciously Empire State Building looking building right there.
Funnily enough, I don't have the willpower to deny this happening.
And I will point out that Andariel is up there roughly the same
you
height.
can also grab
the globe of vulnerability. Hold her to the boob panel.
Time for me to find one of my
No, I
favorite
have a low int right now. I'm not going to be that smart. Anyway, just going to jump up and gonna try to deck this dragon in the face. God damn it.
Damn. You only get 1 attack?
No, 2.
Damn.
God. Can't get nothing. No turn. No attacks.
racials. No strength score.
No Mogana anymore.
No
We're going
girlfriend.
monkey.
monkey.
Hang on. We stepped down the evolutionary ladder like triple fold. Got from a robot fucking cyborg.
Kicked down the evolutionary ladder. And seeing you,
Perfect.
King Kong, roll up, she was about to try and target Andariel. Is instead going to target you with essential reduction.
She's going to target Andariel in a globe of invulnerability.
It's not a spell, technically. And even if it was based on the center, I would still pass it. But this is at King Kong, because it's in her fucking melee. Ooh, is there any? No, she couldn't use any of that. Well, nah, she's just gonna con save.
Giant monkey con save. Giant ape does not have con proficiency.
Ooh.
Giant ape gets hit.
23 necrotic damage.
Giant ape has a lot of health.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, they do.
The token has set up already. There you go. Jesus fucking Christ. It's almost a... God.
Yeah.
Dang.
Hey, monkey. I'm
So
trusting Karen to deal with these.
So you see, she like screeches at you in this like echoey like yellow circle. You know when somebody does like a sonic scream in a cartoon or something like that, blast forward at you, and you just kind of take it in stride as it atomizes some of your monkey hair. And you
just roar back.
And she retreats a little bit. Karen, there's a whole movie franchise going on above you.
I don't even look up there. I don't want to think about that. I've got my own problems. Do these things need to make saves now or no?
It's on their turn. On their turn.
On their turn, they blow up. they have 2 health.
Okay, well, I'm going to... Shit. I'm gonna shit right here on the floor.
Free action.
One's gonna get an attack on me
Okay.
as I wander my happy ass up here.
19.
Uh-huh.
3 strength.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't even care about
the one
necrotic.
that's by Katira is now pushed into the aura, so roll the...
Not how that works.
No?
No.
You said if somebody...
It didn't. It didn't enter it. The aura engulfed it.
And then...
It would be if it starts its turn there.
I mean, it's
I
gonna
think.
have to
Or
roll.
somebody grabbed it and pushed it out.
Yeah.
See, I thought cones were going to be the big sticking point tonight, but turns out it was auras. Anyway, what else did you want to do, Cam?
Alright. Just trying to get everyone within their central area because this is what's happening.
Doesn't Karen need to make a con save?
Oh yeah, concentration check.
Yep. Warcaster be like,
There you go. I was gonna be
I
sad.
think he's okay.
DC 10. I was gonna be
If
legitimately
Spirit Guardians
sad.
fell, that would be really bad.
I was gonna be
It would be.
legitimately sad.
Yeah. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. That bitch has pissed me off, and deserves only the most visceral of things to happen to her. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to click this button. This is guiding bolt.
At what
And I'm
level?
gonna kick that number up to 2 for now.
Get him, Goku.
Yeah.
17.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever.
Has an
Yeah,
AC.
you don't gotta say it. Alright, so that is.
does
in
it
fact-
count as a wisdom check?
No.
What?
Damn it.
Just trying to find a way to add a card to it.
Anyone have a card? If they
I have a
wanna
wisdom
actually use
check
it?
card.
No matter, that's my turn.
Nah.
I'm so sorry, bud.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Then I went solely in there.
Right? Zamkiri.
All right.
Turns in record speed.
So, these zombies are going to just kind of retreat.
Okay.
Right. And I really want to do this, but I know she's just, even if she fails, she's gonna legendary resistance it.
Sure. I'll get it down somehow.
I don't really have any better option at the moment. At least it'll do some damage.
Her ass. Yeah.
Get her ass.
Shadrikan. Because she said her name. You
Yep.
keep making the mistake.
Yep.
He doesn't deserve to be correctly named.
Let's see. So
Let's see, what was that meme I posted earlier? Ask a big yawner his real name, and he'll be so touched that a visitor finally cared enough to know that he is Vajrat 12th of the Weeping Spot Breath Attack.
yeah, she's gonna use the legendary resistance because it'd be dumb for her not to.
Yeah, I know.
But you get in 12 damage.
Image!
Yeah, I know.
Silver.
I wasn't done.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, no.
No turn!
She wanted to play stupid games. So I'm about to win her a stupid prize.
Oh.
Let's see it, baby.
The army's coming in.
Oh yeah, baby.
Get the boys!
Twang, 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 twang.
It's gonna be a lot of crossbow bolts.
Crossbows. Oh my fuck. It's gonna be
Is
firing
This
squad.
is 10.
Ready?
This is 10 other undead.
Fire!
Hold on. Having to check.
Oh.
Clang, 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 clang. Ready. Aim. Fire.
elderberries. Jesus! Jesus! Oh my god! Would you, Connor, hey Connor, would you consider her surprised?
No.
Why did two
Wow.
skeletons disappear?
So she's
Because
not.
I only have 4 of them.
Let's see.
Oh.
She's not in darkness, so she's not resistant to this, and anything above an 18 hits her. So
All right, so
minus-
that's
I
Oh,
am
fuck.
back. What have I missed?
minus 12.
Firing
This-
squad.
This might do it. Let's see.
35 damage.
Minus
Abusing a dragon.
35. Oh, hang on. I already started. You said
Oh,
how
my-
much?
35.
1 point over what she had left. With 54 hit points
In
left.
cushion ass.
Yeah!
Does that dissipate the shadows, or we still got a problem?
Oh no, they. So. The Zonkiri.
Yes.
Technically, your skeletons get it, but if you'd like to add any flair, feel free. How do you want to kill Shadra Khan, Paragon of Vengeance?
So, as Zankiri unleashes the psychic lance, it kind of she kind of dodges it to the side, seeing a bolt of a dark energy come out of him, as she just kind of like barrel rolls and then just catches a glimpse of a firing squad lining up a shot. Two catching her in the wings as she comes crashing down, landing like skidding into the ground right in front of Zankiri, as she opens her eyes and sees him just standing right in front of her maw, as he just with one finger shoots down as the psychic lance that she quote unquote dodged, because you can't dodge this. Just pierces right through her head, and everything goes quiet. As she looks around, she sees nothing but darkness and Zankiri standing there, as he smiles and says, "Welcome to the dark," as he fades away and leaves her, as he absorbs part of her soul, and she is in the dark, alone, forever.
Lorp.
As her head, I'm gonna move her
He
here.
is Dragonborn.
Oh, lucky.
It is at this moment I would like everyone to remind everyone that just that after I got my turn skipped. Hold on, I'm setting up something, Connor. You all asked me, or you all said we need to run. We're screwed unless Fergus can do something. I would like to think I've just done something.
Only way
I believe-
in a
I
Record to
character
show
believe
that was me that
Fergus
said
pull
that
it out
Fergus
of
could
his
pull
ass.
something out of his ass.
That was Norman.
I apologize, my lord. I doubted thee on false pretenses. Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
sad that the monkey didn't actually do any damage.
This is
Yeah.
the first time in a long while that I hasted Morgana, and she got ripped it out from under it.
It was so bad. But as her head drops limp, you watch
Wait.
all the. Oh, what?
Why did two of my skeletons disappear?
Oh.
That's what I said. I said two of them
You
vanished.
said you only had 4 of them.
Oh, never mind. I'm good.
So as her head drops down, you watch all the dark markings on her, making her a shadow dragon, leap off of her and slink down into the hole. As you see the shadows, as if an invisible chain around their throat yanks them down. Get pulled into the hole. And you see, clearly altered, but no longer tainted, the body of the topaz dragon lays before you.
I'm taking that. But first, we gotta tend to Morgana and oh Jesus Christ, and Daryl, and she just looks like an Ethiopian. Just
God damn it, Pyro!
look at her. Look at her.
You cannot fucking say that!
Yes, you can, and it's great. Oh.
We hear
cannot
Dice-aster
deny the truth
children.
of
We
this
shot it
world.
while it was out on a jug.
We hear Dice-aster children.
You cannot deny the real world. They be looking like that.
Dude, they do.
So as she touches down inside of the well of light, and Mogepa? No, that sounds bad. Moganape.
That's
There we go.
awful!
Gapna.
As Moganape settles down,
Gapus.
you all can look over the edge and see the shadows swirl. And if you really felt like it, next session, you could try and sneak down there into the dragon's lair
We're
and
taking a
hoard.
day to see if the shit wears off.
It wears
But-
off on a short or long rest.
No, this is the first time we've dealt with shadows.
I know.
So-
I'm
Think
out
here
of
will tell us.
character.
So we'll need to take a rest.
So, at that, and because it's very late, that's where
Wait.
we're going. Wait.
Katira would, seeing the shape of the dragon change, looking no longer corrupted, she would go up and try and investigate that, noticing what she noticed before at the start of the battle, of it looking like a stray energy. but that she had essentially been transformed and now it was gone.
Make me a religion check, Katira. As you've never seen spontaneous stray purification. If anything, when somebody dies, it gets worse.
Yeah.
But then again, you've never been present for when a dragon dies.
Well,
I
standing
know
next
I
to you is
said this
also
we were missing, we were leaving out, but I think it was
standing
time
next
for
to you
a
is Karen with a butcher knife. So what you doing?
15. You've been not classically trained, but you've been told basic legends as a kid, dragons, devils, angels, the things most people hear. But it wasn't until your tutelage with the order under the matron's wing that you started to get anatomy of outsiders. Well, dragons may not be outsiders, but they're certainly more alien than a human. There's something, as you place your hand on it, you can feel the flating embers of its key, the life force inside of it. It's dead, and its body is growing cold. So you're catching the afterburn, the smoke off the fire of its life. And there's something strange about it. Give me a wisdom check. Every key point you spend adds 1 to the check, is what I was going to say, but...
We're gonna take a rest. I'll spend all 4 to get it up to a 25.
You feel the fire of a dragon's soul just between your fingers as it passes on to the next life. And it's different than how you feel. There's something self-repairing about it. You get almost like its last memories, a trapped loop it was stuck in with the Astray. This thing had elected to try and consume Astray energy and try and digest it, to burn it away, to destroy it, thinking that it would be mighty enough to counter it. And in dragon hubris, succumb to it. But you see the thread of its thought here as its soul cleans itself of the filth. And it feels almost like a palm against yours. It pulls away as it goes on to its afterlife, not to the eternal damnation of the Mystic's Forest. And you open your eyes. And you're struck with this connection to duty to this creature as it lies dead.
It's possible.
Oh.
Brittany! You ruined the mood!
No, it's perfect because he ate its soul.
That was just on Kiri.
Blessed.
And that's where we'll pick up next week.
The recording better have picked that up.
It
Please.
sure did.
It has to have.
I
Can
would
I
like
please roll to get Hope back?
Sure, go ahead. Yes, Fergus.
I would like to point out that was entirely in character.
I
Look,
could feel it because you were typing and then you stopped. I was like, wait, he's got something in
earned
mind.
it. I earned the hope.
Oh,
Ilarian, help your mother.
damn shame. Well,
Lorian, can't he help and turn green or something? God damn it! That's the perfect time to get it back.
And,
I had
It makes
intended.
sense.
back of hold again.
I had
Hold now.
intended to give you one with your 25 connection to this thing. So,
Can you? Please?
yes, dear.
Thank you.
I was going to
Because
suggest
it would
something
be
like
her.
I was going to suggest something like duty or pride, but hope works too.
Duty is not an emotion.
Somewhere along that
I
line.
think I already have pride.
But anyway, cutting the recording.
No, proud